That shouldn't even count as a wreck. I was trying to show Lacey something. That shouldn't count. We were never live till an hour later.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Good morning, 517 family. Yeah, that should not count as an accident. I was showing Lacey something. I swear to God,
he really was.
I was showing Lacey something. If you guys want to hold it against me, I'll let you figure that out. But we are live an hour earlier than we normally are. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow button, followed by a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We're coming at you from Michigan. Today we're hauling a load of nuts. Yeah, conveniently they give us a trailer full of nuts, and we got to take them from Redding, California to Houston. So we got 2,081.
Hey, I'm Bobby. They started as soon as the stream started.
Right before I hit that live button, Bobby, you should have seen the look that I got from Lacey for not wearing the meatloaf shirt. Lacey made meatloaf last night. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to wear that meatloaf shirt tomorrow, right? She's like, you wear it every time that you get the meatloaf. I'm like, I know, but tomorrow's Thursday, NWO day.
I should have made him wait till tomorrow just because I knew it. I didn't think about the shirt. I should have. Damn it.
So, yep, good luck to the NWO bowling team in South of Jersey today.
Hashtag for Lacey. Yeah, get my own hashtag today. I told him I'd make him meatloaf.
She made meatloaf, green bean casserole, and mashed potatoes and gravy. It was delicious.
And he's
But
got about
I couldn't wear the the Meatloaf Mafia shirt. I'm sorry, honey. But we did have our meatloaf chat. Spam those Meatloaf Mafia stickers since I can't wear the shirt. Spam the meatloaf emotes.
Can I put Bobby in timeout? Not being him. I'll just put him in timeout for a little bit because he won. How are you doing this evening, Rob? How are you?
I got up an hour earlier than normal. Normally, I don't get up till like a quarter after 5. I was up at like 4:11 this morning.
Yeah.
I'm walking down the stairs. Lacey's like looking at the clock like, what the heck? I'm like, I'm up.
You're interrupting my quiet time downstairs.
I'm like, I'm up. And then as we sat around, I'm like, what do you think about going live at 7?
I think he got the same look, but here
She's
we
like,
are.
are you being serious? I'm like, well, I mean, why not? We started an hour early. We might be able to finish an hour early.
I got things I got to do today.
And who knows? I might have to go to the pet store later today and get some pet cone. I don't know. We'll see.
We got size some cones. That doesn't sound right. You're doing good today, Rob. We can't complain so far other than breaking up the toddlers as always this morning.
So far, so good. Even got the NWO shaker this morning, Bobby.
I made sure that was washed for you and everything was ready to go except for the shirt.
Hey, Bobby, when I made the post yesterday with that Walmart bag in the garbage can and you said you're not guilty anymore, do you use them for lunch bags?
Hey, we save them for when we do our Aldi trip.
Messing up your morning routine, Jeremy?
He's
I'm
messing up
so
mine.
sorry. Sorry, but not sorry.
I usually have like an hour to get awake still. You're lucky I got my coffee finished.
Figure if we
early.
jump on unannounced an hour early, we might get a lot more people in here being like, what the heck is going on? You guys realize that it's only like 7 a.m., right? I like Darth yesterday. What the hell? I don't even have Junior out the door yet.
Junior's probably not even out of bed yet right now.
We get the trailer. This is one that I painted up.
I didn't know which one you picked this morning.
I thought about going with the Oreo trailer, but I'm like, we haven't used the kick trailer, I don't think, all week.
Oreos are always a good choice, which I need to get some of those too for Ethan.
What do you need to get some of for
Some
Ethan?
Oreos,
Some
because you know how he likes to have those around.
How's he
his
digging the
snack.
donuts for breakfast?
I haven't introduced him. I'm gonna wait until next week.
See, just like that, Chad, the proof is in the pudding. Joe Friend is up here, but early. Early is crap, like butt crack of dawn. He's like, what are you guys doing on? Coming on is 7. We decided to jump on an hour early. Nathan, guess what? I got your tumblers in the mail yesterday. Your shirt showed up like a week ago, so I think today or tomorrow I'll be getting you and Paul's tumblers and shirts mailed out to you finally. Sorry it's taking a little longer than usual.
They should be there before Christmas.
But yeah, I got your tumbler and shirt on hand, and they'll go out today or tomorrow.
Chad's even saying, wait, it's not 8 a.m. No, sir. This dang time change got us all fudged up.
Rob says Australians would like you for this time, especially since the whole time change thing, right?
Yeah. What time is it in your part? I was
You got a clock button.
Oh, that's
You
right.
can hit the clock button, and it'll tell you what time it is in Brisbane. It's 10:07 p.m. in
10:07.
Brisbane.
And then Melbourne, 11:07. Oh, it's noon in UK right now. I forget I have my own clock here. Oh, we don't have those one-use plastic bags, Bobby says.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Just means I'm going to have to listen to you in the shower. Hey, we're going to join Jeremy in the shower this morning.
We got 1,992 miles, and yeah, Jeremy, I never thought we'd be joining you in the shower.
Hey, you're...
Just don't make eye contact. That'd make it kind of weird.
Don't be like Darth and fart. Well, I guess it's just you, so only you got to deal with it.
All good. Glad to hear it, Nathan. How have you been, man?
Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm like, what's Bobby saying 10 p.m. for? Never mind the time. Holy crap. Did you Google it, Bobby?
Or do you got a clock button on your Stream Deck? He's like, I got the world clocks on the desktop of my work PC.
I gotta remember.
Probably got them all in the background running. He's got Melbourne. He's got UK. Hereford, to be exact.
There's another streamer I watch is staying Facebook, not focused on the gaming platform, so it's Kick or YouTube or Twitch for most of the gaming ones.
Yeah, we're just focusing on Kick and YouTube.
Yeah.
We ended up like stopping the multi-stream over on Twitch.
Facebook. I'm done. So done with it. I like how the family group, I'll get a post like, hey, you were tagged in something 2 days later. Hey.
So yeah, I think we're just going to start using the Facebook page, just like what Facebook pages are good for anymore. And that's just like, sharing memes, liking each other's pictures, and letting you guys know when we go live. I mean, you might not see that we're going live, but, we're not worried about it. We'll just go ahead and post over there anyways. But then I delete it after the stream. That way you guys don't get the notice like a day later that we're live, and then you come on over and realize that we're not.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Rob?
But yeah, Facebook has really went down the pooper.
Oh, I know. They have the control of the toilet one. Darn it. Because he said the other day that you started at 11 p.m. His time makes that 10 p.m. tonight. I'm not digging this time change. This 5 o'clock dark, I want to be in bed by 7.
Wonder if that's why we're ready to go a little sooner.
I think so. Well, we were finishing dinner last night. Went in, sat on the couch. I looked at Chris. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through Jeopardy tonight.
Neither one of us made it through wrestling.
No, I wondered if you.
I woke up when Ethan come downstairs and started talking to you.
Did ya?
I looked over. It looked like you was sleeping too for a moment.
Yeah, I was dozing. I curled up in my little ball and my blanket was out.
Rob's having some cottage pie. I had meatloaf. Yep, I had meatloaf. Might do the DJs thing tonight. If you guys was wondering what we was talking about with DJs yesterday, it's like a local restaurant here. It's kind of got like bar food, but they got really, really good subs.
I don't know if I've ever found pictures of their
They're like proper subs. They're not like Subway subs.
No. I'd like to know what bread I can't remember for the life of me what bread they use is good.
Yep, every gifted sub that you send gets you one entry for the weekly G Fuel starter kit that we're going to give away tomorrow. Jeremy got his yesterday and posted a picture of it. Looking pretty spiffy. And then he's got to remind everybody as well that we are just 4 subs away from the first 5 almonds of the day. We got a trailer full of almonds to Jeremy. 30,885 pounds. We're taking them to the FedEx Houston Airport in Houston, Texas.
Nope, they don't have any sub. I'll have to take a picture if we get it tonight, guys, so you guys can see. Oh, man. And, they call it the secret sauce that they put on it, but it's actually oil and vinegar, like salt and pepper.
Honey.
And it's funny because when they come through on the ticket, it was SS sauce, so we knew what it was. But
I got your secret sauce. SS could be Secret Service though.
Yeah, well, you never know.
1,897 miles.
How you doing today, Terrence? We're really throwing everybody off getting up this hour early. Ken's probably like, what the hell?
He said he slept until 11:30 yesterday.
I don't blame him.
He said he was tired. Katrina let him sleep in. He slept till 11:30.
Good.
When he made it to work, he still had the marks on his face from his sleep mask. He's like his boss was making fun of him.
Oh, one of my old coworkers, Melissa, she had to wear a CPAP machine, and we always knew when she woke up late to come to work because she still had the CPAP marks on her face.
You tried the Raging Gummy Fish packet? Yes. You have to like the Swedish fish to like the Raging Gummy Fish. Lacey's not a fan. I like it. I try to keep a tub of that on hand. Right there, I got one right there on the top. Well, you can't see it in that view. Right there. That's Raging Gummy Fish tub.
Yeah, he can have all that one. Bobby's asking, are you sending them to Michigan from Tony's house?
Talking about the almonds?
He can get his own. He probably has his own can.
Yeah, the Hardys are still in AEW.
Yeah.
I actually read we're going to be seeing maybe a different gimmick with Matt Hardy I hope it's nothing like the whole one, like.
Yeah,
I
was...
didn't like Broken Matt Hardy.
No, that
who
was odd.
Who do you think the devil is in AEW, Rob? Do you think it's Adam Cole? At first I thought it was Adam Cole, but I don't know. There's a lot of onliners thinking it's like somebody else.
I don't know, but I'm ready to not hear. Ugh.
We still got like 7 cans like on hand here for the moment, so we don't need Tony to send us any more unless he's sending us some of that jerky.
Yeah, we'll take some of that. Yeah, we've got 7 because we just cracked open the 7th. Good morning, Robert. How's the weather up here today? It was chilly when we stepped out.
It's too early to tell. Like, I stepped outside, but I was pretty quick coming back in. So yeah, it was a little chilly. I don't know what it's looking like out there. Still kind of, it looks like it's starting to lighten up a little bit.
It was like misting when we walked outside this morning. Excuse me.
You're excused, hon.
Go straight on.
You got it?
That smell isn't, though. Holy cow. 1,857 miles. How's the weather down in Atlanta, Terrence?
45 here. The real feel of 42. Our high is only 54 today. It is only 7:15 in the morning. It's too early for this. for that.
Quarter of the hour reminder, if you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button.
Good morning, Floyd.
We're only 3 followers away from that 500 that we need on YouTube. So we're getting there. We're knocking on that door.
How's your morning, Floyd? What are you guys having for breakfast?
Hey. You'd say it's not CM Punk? I don't know, Rob.
Just remember the sun sets here before it sets for you. What time is it getting dark there now, Bobby?
You know, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was like making people think that he didn't exist. There's a lot of people, I mean, I don't know, but there's a lot of people online. There's this theory out there that it is CM Punk under the mask. I mean, just the way that Tony Khan went like public with the whole firing at the beginning of that episode, and you know, didn't really say anything else about the matter, but just that CM Punk was fired. I mean, there's a lot of people thinking that it's just a work. It could be. I mean, Tony Khan has caught me off guard several times.
This one coming from the one that usually can predict everything that happens.
I thought it was Adam Cole, but at the same time, that just makes it too easy to figure out.
Good morning, Stale Donut. How are you?
And then you know this upcoming pay-per-view, the very next Dynamite is in Chicago, so it's like everything just kind of like lines up.
I don't know if ours tells us like what exactly time the sun sets. Let's look here.
Some weather apps do. I've seen it before.
5:24.
RT is at the gym again.
What you working out? What equipment today? Oh, I got a friend of mine that just asking. I hate the elliptical, man. That thing, like my short little legs can't, even with the seat all the way down, I can't reach the pedals. Got a friend that's been going at like 4 a.m. to her gym running a mile.
I could see RT like walking around the gym, looking at his phone, following along, you know, with the stream, stepping on the treadmill that's like on, and it like sending him flying.
Oh, no. I never told you, but I about did that when we had the treadmill down in the basement one morning. Like my foot like slipped off, and yeah, I about face planted. That really would have hurt on the concrete. I always told him, like, if you hear me, like, if you hear a thump, I'll yell if I'm okay or not.
Bobby says that RT's working out his body, Lacey. The mouth is for food.
That's true. What? Hey, speaking of, where's lunch picture, Bobby? I know you're at work already.
He wasn't prepared. We caught him off guard when we went live 1 hour early.
Nope, but all I see is that. I can't wait for Dan to see that picture.
Was it just yesterday that we was talking about that, or was that the day
Yeah,
before?
I think it was yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw the post in the family group.
Dan works at Casey's, and he hated those jack-o'-lantern pizzas. I'm like, we need to like send Casey's headquarters a message and let them know they're missing out on a huge opportunity having something like Thanksgiving themed and Christmas themed. And I come across that is like a pizza that somebody made at home. I'm like, there we go, Dan. Snowman pizzas.
Now we just need to find a turkey one to post on there.
Bobby says half a day no lunch. You ain't kidding nobody, Bobby. We know that you're having lunch today. So are you going out? You having some outlaw burger? Who holds a grudge against MJ, like the entire roster?
Yeah, a lot.
You see how many people are gunning for him at the moment?
RT's on the elliptical and the ab cruncher this. Oh, you're done at 11 today. So you
Hey, we might be. Well, we'll be done before 11.
Yeah, we should be going on early. ATL currently temperature is 63 with partly cloudy skies. Highs in the upper 70s, approaching a cold front with a chance of rain on Friday. Going into. I could get a job as a weather woman. I could read that easily. Only job where you're wrong. What is it? 90% of the time, and you don't get fired. Mel and I are doing target shooting later.
Bobby, like I gave Lacey a chance to go out for cheeseburgers yesterday. I don't know if it was your anniversary yesterday. If it was, happy belated anniversary. But I seen the picture that Mel tagged you in without the beard, from forever ago. And I told Lacey, I'm like, hey, if you can guess who this is, I'll take you out for cheeseburgers. She couldn't figure out who it was. And then once I zoomed out so that way she could see the tag and everything, she still didn't believe that it was you.
No, I didn't.
Baby face Bobby.
Normally when he does it, it's usually a wrestler. So I sit there and I'm looking. I don't remember.
She even asked, she's like, is it a wrestler? And I'm like, I can't say. That'd make it too easy.
Yeah, so good job. You fooled me, Bobby.
And you saved me a cheeseburger, but then at the same time, I didn't get one either.
Yeah. 55 degrees there, RT. Nice. Opening days on Saturday. Opening day is next Wednesday here, the 15th. Yep, next Wednesday. I have my surgery that day, and my mom goes, well, at least we know the roads won't be busy. All the hunters will be out. It's opening day. I'm like, oh, great. So we really got to watch for deer then.
Yeah, I hate when I fall asleep on the couch and my neck feels stiff like cardboard.
Mm-hmm. That was the dating anniversary. That was from 04. How long you guys been together, Bobby? Because, shoot, we've been together since 09. They got 5 years on us. 19 years they've been together. See, there's hope, honey. If Bobby and his wife can make it 19 years, we're good.
It definitely looked totally different without the beard.
Bobby's my age.
Just a lot taller.
Yeah, a lot taller. He's 36, almost. You guys have been together since you were 17? Dang. That was from the bowling alley that has burnt down.
They've even been bowling that long. That's cool.
I'm on bowled for 35 years.
Maddie says 19 years better include meatloaf. Yeah, unfortunately, Bobby don't like meatloaf. Bobby is missing out on a lot of the finer things in life, like meatloaf.
Davey and Bobby have a couple things in common. Same birth year. We're not big fans of meatloaf.
Go straight on.
Your feet are probably hairier though.
Hey!
You worked at the bowling alley?
Now, did you guys meet at the bowling alley or did you meet at school? There you go, guys. If you have a spouse, how did you meet?
Couldn't get rid of her. She just followed me home one day like the stray dog, and I had to feed her. I felt bad, and she found her forever home.
I guess me and the kitty are proofs that you taking strays.
Your mom don't like meatloaf either? Dang, don't make me boo Bobby's mom.
Ethan, you're not a pickup today.
That just means Bobby's mom didn't have the right recipe if she didn't like meatloaf. Should make her a believer, Bobby. You should give her that 517 recipe. Mel, now you're clouding the judgment of everybody around you.
See, they know. Meatloaf is good. A lot of ways to make it stale, don't
You know that whole thing about life handing you poo so you feel the need to fling it on others? It's like your mom didn't have a proper meatloaf recipe, so you guys were handed poo.
Ow.
And now you're just flinging it on others.
Leave
and
Bobby alone.
now watch, next thing you're going to tell me your daughters don't like meatloaf either.
See, but she made meatloaf a lot, so somebody in the family must have liked it. It is an easy meal to put together, but yeah, I grew up with it once a week.
Easy if you're not pregnant.
Played the fifth. Be nice this morning. No, church is where you guys met. Gotcha. Good morning to your dad.
Hey, good morning, Dad. Rising sunshine.
I don't think he's
your
rising
mom
shine.
does like the meatloaf. All right, you messed up the text.
Got ya.
All right, so yeah, Mama Bobby's pretty awesome.
I'm getting to start my day. I'll be back on when I get my break. Alrighty, Terrence. We
should be on. We
here.
still have at least 1,662 miles till we get to that destination in Houston, but we might have a problem.
Uh-oh. Why we have? Well, we got enough problems. Wait, never mind.
Houston?
Never mind.
But that was a joke.
Oh, Lordy.
Until we get to Houston, but we might have a problem. You know, we
Problem.
don't have a problem. Somebody might have a problem, but I don't.
I need to go back to bed, apparently. I didn't sleep long enough on the couch last night.
I still can't believe that I've been up since like 4:15.
Me either.
Who had that on their bingo cards? Yeah, my dad just woke up. I've been up since like 4:15.
He ruined my peace and quiet morning.
I came down late on the couch. I didn't say nothing. How did I ruin your peace and quiet morning?
You're fine. You're good. I'm just thinking. I asked him, like, what's going on? He goes, I was being attacked and licked and nibbled again. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, the kitten jumped up in the bed and figured it was time for me to wake up. I'm like, damn you little... No, I wasn't talking about Lacey. It's 4 a.m. on your side. Maddie.
Good morning.
What are you doing up at 4 a.m.?
Harper's never tried it yet, but she can try whatever food she wants. Ethan's tried. He's not a big fan of it.
He likes hamburger, but I think it's a texture thing. He don't even like mashed potatoes, but he likes fried potatoes. He likes tater tots, french fries, but he don't like mashed potatoes.
Doesn't like mac and cheese. For the longest time, he wouldn't eat ice. Well, ice cream's kind of an iffy thing with him. Cake or frosting. Cake.
Yeah, he would eat cake if it didn't have frosting.
He does like frosting now, except for that nasty vanilla stuff. Never buy vanilla like frosting to go with chocolate cake because it does not go well together. Bobby says, rise and shine, Maddie. Time to wake up. Dar's probably looking at his notifications like, what, WTF? Ha-ha. You're not rec reading no more.
I wasn't rec reading because that one car at the beginning of the
Oh,
stream.
well, I was going to let you slide on that one because we wasn't technically, well, but they did see
No, I
it,
was
though.
letting some people know that we are live. It was like this Stream 517
It was at
chat
this
thing
moment
that
that
I
he
never even knew
He
existed
fucked up.
Oh,
until
the-
the other day.
Yeah.
And it looks like everybody just says good morning to each other. Well, Deborah just said good morning to everybody, so I figured, good morning, we're live.
We miss you, ma'am. If you're lurking. Is Lacey Lane in it? Yeah. It happens every once in a while. It's a good lane.
Yeehaw, how you doing, Redneck?
Morning. Oh, it's Thursday, guys. We're one more day closer to Friday.
We're hours away from Friday. I mean, it might be more than a lot of people want, but yeah, we can just say we're hours away from Friday.
That's how I woke Ethan up this morning. I'm like, wake up, buddy. We're one more day closer to Friday. And he just rolls over and looks at me like,
Be like, that means I still got 2 days of school, Mom.
sorry.
Half a day tomorrow, though. Right? Yeah, he's got a half a day tomorrow. Or no, it's next Friday. I keep thinking Thanksgiving is next week.
I know. You keep throwing me off with that, too. It's like, no.
And I keep telling everybody Deborah's got like all next week off. She don't. It's the week of
Weekend.
Thanksgiving. I'm like trying to make November go faster than it's like already wanting to go.
He has a half a day a week from Wednesday, and then he's off for the rest. Yeah. Yeah, you keep saying that, and it's throwing me off. I'm like, it's another week, not next week. You got me get all excited for Thanksgiving.
Rob is an hour and a half away from his Friday.
Oh, lucky butt.
In Melbourne, it's 11:26 p.m. Looking a little dark in the chicken coop this
Oh,
morning.
hey, look. Betty's like, hey, guys. Yeah, it's night vision's on. She's like, hey, guys. I'm already out here and in the box.
By the way, I don't know if you guys seen this or not, but like the YouTube thumbnail, they like choose a random frame out of your video, and they had like this picture of Biddy, the white
Sassy.
chicken, right
Oh,
up
sorry.
front and center on the camera, and like it says hauling B-dubs. So it's talking about Buffalo Wild Wings, and like there's a live chicken front and center. It's just funny. What barbecue sauce is good on meatloaf? Yeah, barbecue sauce is gonna smoke that some beach. Don't just put barbecue sauce on it. If you're gonna put barbecue sauce on it, do it proper and smoke it.
Oh, never mind.
That makes it good. I mean, now the meatloaf isn't good to begin with.
There's a lot of things a lot better than that. Is it all right for me to just bring that up and show them like that?
Well, but when you click it, it changes. it.
Oh,
I mean, you
darn
can
it.
show them the thumbnail. You just can't make it bigger.
No. Yeah, here, guys. Take him. Oh,
You put your mouse on it.
Oh,
and
there. Okay. All right, there. Yep, Sassy's up front and center right
Taking
there.
B-dubs from Texas to Montana and there's like a chicken. It's just funny.
Good timing on
When he
that
said
one.
B-dubs, he wasn't lying.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've never done turkey, pork, and beef all together, stale donut.
I don't want no turkey in a meatloaf. If that's what you're talking about, no. I've had meatloafs with ground turkey. I'm just not a fan of ground turkey. I love turkey. Ground turkey, I really can only like use it in like goulash, stuff like that.
Yeah. Nope.
I've tried it in tacos. I've tried it lots of things. It's not bad. It just has it's good times and it has its bad times.
Have we ever had sweet and sour sauce outside of your McDonald's or Burger King?
Yeah, I had sweet and sour sauce at KFC. I'm not a fan
No.
of sweet and sour sauce. Sweet and sour sauce at Kentucky Fried Chicken actually has anchovies in it, and that's not why I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the taste.
No. Nope. I don't know what the sauce is that you dip the crab ragoon in, but whatever that is, it looks similar, but it's better.
We've had that discussion on here before. Some
I
people say
know.
duck sauce. And,
I don't know.
What letter do they put on it?
Oh, you
Like,
would
I don't even
ask
think
me
it's a
that.
D. Like, isn't it a P?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's like an orange sauce. I'm not saying that's the name of it, but it's got a P. Like they write a P on the container.
I just know it's good to dip my crab ragoon in. Now, ranch is usually about the only thing I get. I don't venture too far from it. Did you see that they got those different ones, like,
The new dips at McDonald's?
Yes, yeah. I didn't know what all the flavors were to them.
Down to 1,559 miles between us and Houston. KFC ranch is good. KFC has the best honey mustard, I believe.
You always make sure to get, like, extra packets so that when we come home, we have it. Oh, the best ranch.
KFC does have good ranch. If we're talking like restaurants, McDonald's I think is like the worst.
Yeah, agreed.
That was the only thing I hated. Like when they had the chicken selects, it's like the ranch kind of always left you wanting better ranch.
What's the one that's like the creamy ranch? I can't think of what fast food place.
Cottage Inn has like the little good cups ranch.
Maybe it's theirs I'm thinking of. There's one specific kind that
Wendy's, I think, has creamy ranch.
like
I mean, all
thick.
ranch is kind of creamy.
Yeah, like
I know what you mean, though. It says creamy ranch.
Yeah, one's like thicker than the other ones. Looking like cheesesteak tonight.
Looking like cheesecake over here.
Just don't take tips from Bry Guy on the cheesesteak.
I ain't taking tips from Bry Guy. Nothing.
Cheesesteak does sound good. Just the steak, though. I don't like when they put the onions and green peppers in it.
I mean, you can order without onions and green peppers.
True.
It didn't look like Bry Guys had onions, but honestly, I couldn't tell you what Bry Guys had or didn't have.
No. We do like at home. We have the Ken's Ranch. That's our favorite ranch there, RT. Good
Yeah, it's
morning.
actually what Cottage Inn uses, and that's why we had to start getting the Kent's Ranch.
Had you guys tried the new McDonald's sauces? You heard the one that's the Carolina Reaper?
I haven't had them yet. No. Heard about them, yes, but I haven't tried them.
I get enough Carolina Reaper stuff from the almonds. I don't want no more
Yeah,
outside
we're not
of
gonna
that.
eat that stuff willingly. Nope.
You don't put them on yours, good man.
We only eat it against our free will.
Yeah, just give me some like sliced up steak and some cheese sauce over it, and I'd be happy. Maybe some mushrooms. Some grilled mushrooms. Darn it. That's why I never got the steak sandwich at Subway, because theirs comes like pre-mixed with the onions and green peppers. I'm like, well, now you just tainted the whole thing.
You don't eat that hot? Yeah, we don't eat hot stuff stale. That's somebody yesterday, they're like, those almonds aren't even hot. And it's like, there's people that, like, we've seen Tony eat 2 of those nitro gummy bears. He ate 2 of them, didn't drink nothing. Because it's a little hot. No, them things are fucking hot as shit.
Yes, they are.
Pardon my language.
Yeah, that thing is like breathing fire, literally. Yeah. See, the almonds don't mess with it too bad, but
Until they're exiting the system.
yeah.
Like, they're good going down. It's warm, it's hot, it's uncomfortable, but I feel at least me, I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel it more on exit than entry.
I do. Yep. Oh. Excuse me, mayo, ketchup, hot peppers, lettuce, and tomato goes on Bobby's cheesesteak. The night that we did the death nut,
No
like
cheese?
Chris has
Like
a,
no whiz?
Chris-
Or is that just like when I say I'm getting a pizza, I don't like say pepperoni. Like pepperoni's like it's a staple.
Yeah, I would have to have the cheese on
What was you
it.
gonna say?
Oh, the night that we did the death, Chris has a picture of me like praying to like the couch gods.
She was like laying on the couch, like fetal position, kind of like knees on the floor, face in the cushion, just sniffing farts.
I was just like, Lord, let it end. Back to my computer. You are now showered and laundry is started. Ah, Jeremy, thanks.
Thank you for not making that eye contact, Jeremy. That would have like made the whole situation weird. No whiz, American cheese.
Didn't mean to startle you when I popped out of the washer.
I was gonna say, where's the cheese on that?
Ah, he was wrong. It's a sweet and spicy jelly, had cayenne pepper, not Carolina
A jelly?
Reaper.
Yeah, I don't want it if it's jelly.
Jelly.
I don't want it if it's spicy either, though. You need to try Cooper cheese. What is Cooper cheese?
Yeah, we're curious.
Is that like a brand, or is it like a type of cheese? You know, like cheddar, Monterey Jack, Cooper,
Good.
Cooper.
Good morning, Sean. I don't know, but I need to go up to Market House and get some of their crab salad that they have.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be
seen a
great.
rumor on Facebook. Market House in Hudson might have sold.
I seen that
A couple
on.
people asked questions, and a couple other people talked out like some country market out of like Lenawee County. I'm thinking it was one over in Adrian.
There was a post on Nosies about it.
Yep, Nosy Asses of Hudson.
Yesterday? Yeah, one day. I mean, they gotta
Nothing
change
official. It's like
something.
just rumor. Like they haven't come out and made a statement, but some people are like, yeah, it's been sold for a couple months. Some people's like, it's just rumor. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll wait and see what happens.
I still can't believe the one in Hillsdale's gonna put in a bar and
A sports bar inside of a grocery store.
The heck?
When we already have like a couple like sports bars already.
Yep.
Let's put a sports bar inside of a grocery store. How do you guys think that's going to go over? It's a grocery store, but they're putting a sports bar inside of it.
It has a pancake
Not
house
next
in
to it, inside of it. So there's going to be like a chicken restaurant. There's a Blimpies. There's
Pancake house.
a pancake house. That's right. The Domino's fell through. There's a pancake house, which doesn't really even get any business. But let's put a sports bar.
Oh, you got Big B in the gym too. Can't forget those two.
I said Big B.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that one. Good morning, Sean. We're doing.
But
all right.
here's the thing.
How are
This
you?
guy goes to the town meeting when we was trying to get a Meyer. We're getting a Meyer. He went in front of everybody and cried, "This is my livelihood. My family has had this grocery store forever, and these big guys just want to come in and cut me out." This dude goes around and cuts the throat of every small business in the town, and then he plays the bad guy when somebody wants to come in and slap him around. No, we ain't gonna do that.
Nope. Gotta expand. You gotta grow at some point.
And besides that, competition will actually, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for everybody.
Well, if you didn't upprice your shit,
Yeah.
right, like more people would probably go in there.
But don't play that card about like, this is my family business. This is gonna hurt me and my family. We're gonna have to close our doors, when he's like basically cutting the throats of every other small business. We have like a couple other. We have a small town, guys. Small town. Like I wouldn't even consider it a city. It's a town.
I was say there.
There's like 2 schools. Wait, 2? You got Hillsdale High School.
The middle
and
school.
You got, the middle school though. I mean, I'm trying to think like how many like K through like 6th grades do we have in that town? It's just the one now,
Yeah, just
isn't
the
it?
one. Yeah. Yep. Just got here.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like really you can say that we kind of have just like one school.
Yes. Yep. Yep. We do. No, it is not 24 hours, Jeremy. They close at like 10 o'clock at night, maybe.
Just to tell you how small this town is, we only have one McDonald's. We only have one Burger King.
Look here. Yeah, so they're open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. They don't even stay open till 10 o'clock unless they plan on letting that bar stay
And
open.
there's like 3 other bars in town. One of them is a sports bar. But it's like we had like 2 coffee houses. He had to bring in Big B. We had a couple chicken places. He had to like get a chicken place inside his store, crispy chicken. We had Cavoni's, which is like a sub place, and he had to put Blimpies inside of his store. We had this one breakfast place that was in town forever called Finish Line. Everybody went there for their breakfast. They've been kind of like, how'd you say that? hurting a little bit since COVID. You know, business has been down.
Yeah.
So he like wants to bring pancakes into his rest. It's just,
Asinine.
yeah, the guy's an ass.
So there's
He's always poor me when he's out there trying to like bury everybody else.
There's 8,000 people in Hillsdale. In Jackson, our next biggest city, there's 31,000. So if that tells you guys like the difference.
That's another thing. When he was pissing and moaning about Myers coming in, he's currently was putting his store in Jackson. It's like, this is not your only source of income.
What store does he have up in Jackson?
He was putting in a grocery store like
Oh.
close to where they build all those new apartments.
I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, he was going for like an upscale grocery store.
Oh, yeah. Doing all right today, Sean? We only have one of most things. Yeah, that's all we have, really. We got one McDonald's, we got one Burger King, Wendy's, Arby's, but you don't have duplicates of it. No.
Mel's hometown don't have a red light?
My
Yeah.
hometown.
We ain't got red lights.
Nope.
We got a blinking light like at the main intersection.
That's it.
And
Another,
it just blinks. Yeah, you
to another person that is rumored is Dolph Ziggler. See, Triple H released him in October. He was meant to debut tonight on AEW.
Nah, he's not going to be in AEW.
I don't see him.
That was all rumor. Dolph Ziggler, he's going to be going, yes. I know Dolph Ziggler will be there. Oh, all right, never mind. I read a post this morning. A lot of people was confused thinking Matt Riddle was going, and I thought that's what he was talking about, Rob. So, yeah, my bad. Dolph Ziggler, yes. Matt Riddle, no.
Matt Riddle needs to just, like, take care of his personal life first.
Yeah, a lot of people's irritated because Matt Riddle didn't debut last night.
Oh, my gosh. Poor baby. I mean, I like his character, but after hearing some of the stuff about him that you've told me, it's like,
Can't they add a sports bar next to the... No, he ain't got enough room in that lot.
nope.
He's got a coffee shop and a gym on one side, and then, like, on the other side, he already, like, extended it, and that's where he, like, put the restaurants. It's still in the same building. Like they have different entrances, but you can still enter all of these stores from inside the store.
I understand a Subway or Starbucks in a grocery store, but a sports bar, I guess, when they need ingredients, it's right there. They do sell liquor at that grocery store, so I guess if the sports bar does need inventory, they do, but yeah.
Yeah, that is asinine.
There are 5 7-Eleven convenience stores in my town. We had one, but it's been gone for probably 20 years.
In the town that we are in, and not the town that we're talking about, we have one gas station, and they actually pump your gas for you.
Yeah.
I realize some states, like Jersey, you know, that's like normal, but like here in Michigan, it's like the only like full service gas station that I know of. That stuff went out of style like in the early 90s.
We got that, a restaurant, a bar, a feed mill.
The gas pumps are still like the old ones that roll. You know, they're rollies. They're not like digital.
Yeah.
They roll like slot machines. You know.
And the nice thing is somebody just bought that and they decided to keep it the same like exact way that it was. They didn't change anything. Oh, and we got a Family Dollar too, and soon to be a dispensary.
That bar's gonna have to make a call to bar rescue because it'll be failing.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
he's used to failure.
Yeah, like you said, Domino's has been in there. They left, and that's when they put in the House of Pancakes there. You know, the weird thing
I mean,
is...
he's got another grocery store a couple towns over, and that's the one that we first started the conversation with, talking about some other store buying them.
You know, if what I saw was right when I was in there the other day, because I was in there looking for donuts, it's right across where the House of Pancakes is. You know where they had, like, the booths and stuff
Yeah.
set up there? Like, that's all plastic off. So you're going to have it, like, basically...
It was weird walking
one
through the
end-
grocery store and like the restaurant being like I get when you go to Kroger's, they got like a hot bar and a cold bar where you can like get your food and pay for it at the cash register at the deli. But it was weird how they had like the restaurant salad bar sitting there where people with like carts are like walking by.
Yeah, yeah.
Straight on.
And then there's, like, chairs and tables for, like, the chicken place. The ones...
You're sitting there eating your dinner and people are like pushing their shopping carts through and stuff. It's weird.
Oh, my town in Australia would fit into one little corner. It's got no Maccas, which I don't know, and 3 gas stations, 2.
Probably no McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, probably. 2 food stores, a pub, bowling club, pool, 3 motels, and a caravan population of 800. I don't even know. With the town I grew up in,
Hey, good morning, Mad Dog. How you doing?
population of 553.
All right, Nadu Aldrin. 553 in Lacey's town.
Oh,
They grew.
they grew a little bit.
572.
We got 20. You got 21.
Well, I don't know, but over there it said 541 too. Like
Yeah.
popped up and then
Hold
it said
on.
that the
541.
yeah
Okay.
in 2023 was 541.
What's it pop up when I go to the other one?
Yeah,
Here.
that was 2020. That was probably what the other one was.
And that, yeah, and that's as soon as the, yeah. 2020.
Like we seriously had 18 people in our graduating class.
We had like 65, I think. Good morning, Mad Dog.
Oh, speaking of jokes, you know that one joke that I told everybody yesterday about Whitney Houston?
Ah.
They referenced that movie in Jeopardy last night. Bodyguard was one of the questions. And I'm like, I got it.
Little turd head. I couldn't think of it quick enough. Why shouldn't you write it with a pencil that's broken? Because it's pointless. I've been to the mall in Washington that had a sushi place. Kind of weird eating dinner while people are shopping with bags. I could understand the restaurants and grocery stores are kind of odd.
I think I was at that same mall. Like, doesn't the train or the subway go right through that too? I'm thinking train. I think the train went through that.
Doing good, Mad Dog. Making coffee for me and Mom this morning.
If you're talking about the same one, there's like a liquor store there too. Oh, I was thinking D.C. My bad, Maddie. Yeah, I was thinking Washington, D.C.
Wrong direction.
I remember when me and your brother and a bunch of other of us from Michigan went down to work in D.C. Well, we was working in Virginia first, right around Richmond and Roanoke areas. And we was just seeing like lots of like Redskin stickers, you know, like Washington Redskins. And we're all like asking each other like, why is the Washington Redskins like so big around here? This is 2006. And, you know, nobody could like figure it out. So I asked like one of the witnesses that we had working with us that was a local. And he's like, practice field's just a couple miles down the road. And we all started laughing. Oh, until that day, I thought it was Washington State Redskins.
Nope.
Like I knew it was Washington Redskins, but yeah, up to that point, I didn't realize it was, you know, in D.C. Apparently, nobody else thought that either. Like not even your brother was as big as he was into football.
No. Well, heck, I wouldn't have, tell you. We got McDonald's, a Wendy's, Burger King, 2 Subways, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. Holy crap, and a lot more. Piggly Wiggly. I want one of those just so
Was
I
that
can...
RT?
No, Mr. Duvall.
I think Mr. Duvall's Willie.
Yeah, Willie, yes. There we go. I want a Piggly Wiggly just so I can say, hey, honey, I'm going to the Piggly Wiggly. 943 last month. We're boom because we got the gas mines and the coal mines around here. Got ya. I was just watching a show the other day talking about some like coal mining town. I think it was in Virginia or Kentucky, one of the two, but like ghost town. Like when
I was wondering, yeah, not far from where we was, there was a ghost town. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like they kept it up. Like it looks like it's functional, but there's like nobody there. But the story that the locals was telling me, I don't think it was the same one. It was something about during some wartime or something. They was afraid that some area was going to get bombed or be under attack, so they like made this ghost town.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I remember
I
you.
think it was like somewhere around Blacksburg. Never looked into it or nothing, but yeah, that's what one of the Virginia Tech College kids told us.
Now you're gonna make me go back and watch that episode to find out where it was. 'Cause that's
I remember when it was on the TV, I was wondering, like, I wonder if it's like might be that same ghost town.
Oh my.
How many ghost towns can there be in Virginia? Virginia's only so big. Y'all ever been to a Kmart? Yeah, we've been to Kmart's.
We don't have.
That's what I mean. Like they have a deli too, Maddie. Like,
Yeah.
I'm talking like they have their deli and now they have restaurants.
Let me see if I can find the show real
Like
quick.
most grocery stores around here do have their own delis. They just don't have like outside restaurants inside the store.
Good morning, Troy. How are you? Oh lordy, I gotta remember what show I was watching.
The hospital in your town went bankrupt because of poor management. That sounds about like our hospital.
I'm surprised our hospital is still open.
Everybody in our town actually goes a couple towns over to go to a different hospital because, like, yeah, they don't want nothing to do with our hospital.
I'll have to find it and then look because I can't remember which show it was. I was watching 2 different ones.
Good morning, Troy. Been live for 47 minutes. Got to keep our eyes peeled for a fuel station. Probably got about 95 gallons remaining.
Do we need anything else for Kroger?
I don't know. I know we need paper towels, but we can get that at Walmart. 'Cause we need cat food too.
Yeah.
And I might have to go out at some point today and find a cone. I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed I don't have to.
Please, guys, for once I'll actually ask because I want to see this.
Yeah, I think we're like 99 subs away from me having to go to a pet store today and get a cone of shame to wear on stream.
Him and the kitty can be matching. How about a grocery store with the buffet that does meatloaf Monday, the Piggly Wiggly and Chumakla?
I mean, Kroger's has meatloaf in their deli, but it's not like good meatloaf.
I wouldn't eat nothing from there. That's like their mac and cheese always looks good there, but it's like, how long has it been sitting
Mac and cheese always looks good, but it's like, I don't know.
You don't know until you take a
Right.
bite of it. Like, you try it. Be like, can I get a sample of that before I buy some?
Kind of like us and the oysters.
Yeah.
Hey, Troy, when we went and got our tattoos last week, right across the road, they was having a special on oysters. They had them fried, grilled, and raw. We still couldn't bring ourselves to spending the money. It's like we wondered if we went in there and ordered cheeseburgers and be like, hey, like we understand if we have to pay a little bit more, but can we just get like one half shell to try? We don't want to buy like a whole order if we know ahead of time that we don't think we're going to like them.
Yeah, it's like we don't want to spend the money. Maddie, we got a butcher shop with a variety shop in it. Yeah, the deli. Yeah, they don't butcher meat there, no. Not like actual like cuts meat. I mean, they gotta like the meat.
They butcher meat at M&M.
Yeah, they got a meat deli at Market House. They do. But
Remember
I don't-
Broad Street Market? They used to have an actual like in-house butcher too.
Yeah. It was Chris that used to run it.
But yeah, our grocery store don't have a butcher. We have a butcher shop between us and the grocery store.
I like going to Starbucks inside Target, coffee and shopping. See, I don't like Starbucks. For as much money as you spend on those coffees.
You got to be making that Starbucks. You feel me?
Yeah, it's not as good. Now give me a Subway in the store and I'll eat a sandwich while I'm walking around.
Chris, you mean a plastic? Yeah, a cone of shame. That's what they're referred to as.
Hold on, let me go.
Like, it looks like an upside down lampshade. Yeah. Somebody in chat yesterday, I think it was Jeremy. Hey, if we get 195 subs by tomorrow, would you wear the cone of shame? We're only like 99 away.
Keep right and then turn.
And I don't know, like I might have to try it on. So like imagine being present at a grocery store, walking around, and you see a human trying a cone on. Like, I might as well have Lacey walk me into the store with a leash.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Christmas stuff up already.
I got an outfit that would go with that.
Go ahead, get those guesses in, chat.
Would be like the ridiculousness. She's got 3 tits.
Yeah, gas station subways are common around here.
We even have a drive-through one about half hour away.
Well, not around here in our town, but if you go to like neighboring towns and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like 20, 30 minutes away. But yeah, Subway, that's one that's usually goes into gas stations, Walmarts.
Shoot, we had 3 within
Subways,
a 10-minute drive of each other. Gas station Subways are the shit, Joe says. Yes, it's nice. Alrighty, guys. Closest without going over this morning. Troy. Total was 196. You guessed the 163. I liked when I worked at one doctor's office. Subway just started breakfast, and their breakfast is actually pretty good. I go down there and get my breakfast and go to work. Flatbread with some sausage and egg and just some mayonnaise, and it's yummy. Honestly, the subs from Walmart are better than the Subway inside the Walmart.
I know you're not talking about those refrigerated ones that are like in the deli section.
No.
No.
Their roast beef and cheese is pretty good, but
The bread's
no.
usually kind of like hard. The bread's kind of like soggy where the meat is like, you know, the juices from the meat is like soaked into the bread.
Jeremy says, yes, it was me. You need 9 more gifted subs by the end of this stream, guys.
Turn right.
Rob says, I was way off. I said 106. Yeah, no, we had some in the tank. Joe went to a truck stop one time on the way back to New Jersey. They had Subway, one of the best Subway sandwiches I ever had. I got a friend that worked at one in one of the gas stations and a couple towns over, and they were good.
We're back on the highway, 1,088 miles till we get to Houston.
What do you think? Did we ever stop there on the way to the track and get a sub? No, because we would eat at the track.
Yeah.
If you want to see Chris wear the cone of shame, let's get those subs.
Nobody wants to see me in a cone of shame.
Oh, God. I feel like the best clips ever.
Can you imagine, like, people be scrolling through, like, what the hell is this guy's problem? He already looks goofy enough. Why the hell has he got a cone on? I got to go in here and see why.
Oh, got to keep him from scratching. Subway in the Love's truck stop is better than the standalone Subways, Maddie. The only truck stop I've seen in the States is the biggest one.
Oh, the one in Iowa 80?
We've been there. That was pretty cool.
Got a coffee cup. Got a few things while we was there. We had to, given us playing ATS like it's going out of style. Yeah, we had to stop at the world's largest truck stop.
We even hunted down our hood ornament too in the one aisle and found that.
Yeah, this little chrome duck that you see on the hood of the truck.
You could buy it.
They got them there, but they're like $300. Not that we was gonna put them on the car or nothing.
No.
We're just like, hey, look, they got the smoking duck. No, I'm not talking about Lacey.
Yep, that was it. That was so fun though. It was so weird seeing the big restaurant and all. Yeah, clothing. They had a semi in there.
Jeremy says, I'm just trying to help with some creative talent ideas. Jeremy, I can tell you that is original. But I have never seen another streamer wearing a cone of shame on stream. So if we do it here and then you see it elsewhere, you came up with that idea.
Can I please get a leash and a collar and
No.
just sit here with that?
Did you hear why I started talking about that? If we go to the pet store, we can't just buy a cone. I'm going to have to try it on first to make sure it fits. Imagine the people that's walking around and there we are, and if I need assistance, guys, I'm going to have to get down on my knees or something because Lacey ain't going to be able to reach my neck. I'm going to have to bend over or something. They're going to be like, what the hell is this guy's problem?
They're going to be watching, the employees are going to be watching on the security
I'm going to end up on TikTok videos before I even wear the cone on stream.
Yes. $300 for a chrome duck? Yes, Maddie. If a guy can wear a horse head on stream, then you can wear the cone of shame.
I've wore the cap with 2 beer cans on the side of it.
Yeah.
Well, all right, I didn't have 2 cans of beer in it. I had 2 G Fuel cans.
Yes, yep. Oh.
Now that's one that I'm sure lots of us have wore is the hat with 2 cans on the side.
Yes, you're going to end up on TikTok because an employee is going to be in the back room.
I actually think the hard hat that I bought with the can attachments on the side is what started me buying all the stupid stuff for the streams.
I think
the
so.
large glasses, the large scissors, and everything else.
It's I need to go
That's
down
what
and
started it.
get the box so that it's sitting here handy just in case. At one point we did at the old house. I think you had the box of stuff next to you.
That's how the wig started. Chat was going slow. I got up to go to the bathroom. You was driving. And I don't know, I seen
you
the
came
wig
back in
when
with
I
the
was coming
purple
back.
wig.
Yeah, I put the wig on and pandemonium ensued.
Oh gosh, that was great. Hell, end up on the worldwide news.
Hey, Dad, you might have to refresh. You're just a little behind. How many gallons was it though? It was 196 gallons that we put in. Good morning, David.
Morning.
Rise and shine. Is it a good morning?
If you end up on ridiculousness, oh my gosh. I watched a streamer once, won't name names, he showed up one time playing Fortnite shirtless. Well, there's a lot of them that go around shirtless and other things.
I've showed my boobs and my butt on stream. The boobs was voluntarily, yeah, I got paid to show those. But the butt, that was an accident. I turned around, bent over to grab something, and I had a little bit of crack hanging out.
Deborah
and
was
of course, everybody
bad.
had to point it out.
Yeah, I remember Deborah on that one.
So now I make sure to hike my shorts or my jeans up before I turn around on stream.
A Subway in Love's truck stop is better than the standalone Subways. It was a Love's that you went to as well, Joe? Have y'all?
Oh, yeah, we've looked at weird gift ideas.
Oh, if you want a good laugh, go read the reviews on the chocolate like laxative bars.
Or the sugar-free.
For sugar-free gummy
What
bears.
was it, the Haribo gummy bears?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Well,
I like the reviews on the big, giant, like 6-foot beach ball too. Like somebody said that they bought one of those, inflated it, took it to the beach. I think like North Carolina or South Carolina, and the wind like blew it away. And they're like, to this day, there's still a big, giant beach ball rolling around, causing chaos.
somewhere.
Like I imagine it would have popped, but yeah, that'd be funny. Runaway beach ball.
Remember the beach balls at Knoxville?
Yeah.
Oh.
Top of the hour reminder, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow button, and drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We are 4 gifted subs away from the first 5 Carolina Reaper almonds of the day. 99 subs away from me having to wear the cone of shame on stream.
I'm not sure how you get put on ridiculousness. I don't know if they just cruise.
You can't send them videos,
Yeah,
but
no.
you know people are sending them videos and they're watching them, even though they say they don't watch them. You know they are.
I know, because you can only cruise like YouTube so much and see other stuff. I got bot earlier when he was playing Fortnite. I went bang in his chat and he jumped. It's hilarious to watch that. Darth cracks me up with the jump scare thing.
Oh, and the cone of shame is off the table after today's stream.
Yep. So today and today only, y'all.
That only had a 24-hour time limit on it.
Well, if you see Chris walking around with a cone of shame on the news, you know what happened. Glad you volunteer for this kind of stuff and not me.
It sounded better at the time. Until I started putting a little thought to it. I'm like, crap.
99 subs by the end of the stream, Joe. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Just found out I got this Saturday going in at 6 p.m. and don't get off until midnight.
So you got to work 6 hours unexpectedly on what you thought was a day off.
Yeah.
That's a kick in the nuts. Almost like not having meatloaf.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't go there. Headlines are going to state Michigan man instead of Florida man. Morning, Darth. How are you?
Darth, you missed it. Like, if we complete this, not only am I going to wear a cone of shame on stream, I'm going to have to like try it on at the pet store to make sure it fits. People are going to see me trying on a cone of shame.
Oh, please.
And if I need help, I'm going to have to like bend over or crouch so Lacey can help me put the cone of shame on. I might as well just have her guide me into the store on a freaking leash.
Oh, that sucks, David. You wait until you stream later. You got a surprise coming, Rob says. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Darth.
Oh, no, Joe. We don't expect, no, not you to sound like all or anything. I mean, other people can get in on it.
Yeah, not one person has to send them all.
No.
That's just like an accumulated total. I mean, there's been streams that we've had like 300 to 500 subs dropped in one stream. Like, it's possible. It's not asking for a lot. But yeah, I totally get it. I wouldn't. I feel like a baller when I go in and I drop 2 gifted subs in somebody's stream. Yeah, I get it.
Dar says, yes, public humiliation is the best. Remember, Lacey, you were the same person that went outside in the snow. But you guys were the only people to see that, though. Like, the community and the family group. Like, people didn't see me do that in public.
I mean, I'm not going to just wear a cone, like, at my own free will, Joe.
I went to Disneyland one time as a kid. I rode Splash Mountain. The photo at the end, I was screaming for my life. My mom's like, I'm going to call the Ellen Show and put your photo on there. This was it Raptor? Or was it the other one that you rode at Cedar Point? The one picture of you looked like you were
that was the Magnum.
Magnum. That's what
We
it
was in the front car of the Magnum,
Yeah, Chris looked like he was like, saw his life flash before his eyes.
I did see my lash flash before my eyes like 6 times before we even like went over that hill. I was out of breath. I started screaming as soon as I seen straight down. I started screaming. I had to stop,
I wish I could
catch my breath, refill my lungs so I could like let out another death-defying scream on the descent.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
I guess I started the scream just a little early.
Guess who will be playing at Rockville concert in May? List is in the family group. Who ya got there? Let's go with the family group.
Watch Jelly Roll be playing.
Oh, probably.
That's a lineup.
here. So we
A
got
lot of bands.
yeah.
Some 41. What?
Cypress Hill, Evanescence.
That dude's lip
Slipknot.
still can't be fat.
I don't see no Jelly Roll though. Oh, there he is. He's on there Friday with the Offspring.
I see that he's going on tour with Hardy too.
Yeah, off.
Yep, Jelly Roll and Hardy.
Honey?
Watch your language, honey.
Sorry.
You didn't even hit the beeper.
Sorry.
Sounds like somebody needs to eat
Hardy.
some. Sounds like somebody needs to like eat some Carolina Reaper almonds to make up for that mishap.
I'll behave from now on.
I can't believe they're still touring, Maddie.
Ah, darn it. In May. Ugh.
His
That's,
lip still can't be fat.
who are you talking about?
Some 41. That name of that song was Fat Lip.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like their big hit.
Sorry, Dorth. My bad. I got excited for a moment.
We're earlier than usual.
My like 2 favorite artists are gonna, if they tour together, we're getting tickets. I don't care what you say. Even if it's nosebleed, they'll take nosebleed. That would be an awesome.
That's a show in Florida, though. Or are you talking about Hardy and
Jelly
Gotcha.
Roll. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going to Florida in May anytime soon. Even though that's about the time it starts to kind of like tease the warmth here.
She needs to eat some Reapers for that language. That's what I'm saying.
Bring it on.
Hands right there in front of you, honey.
Why are you gonna eat them willingly?
No, you're gonna eat them for cussing.
No.
Earlier than usual.
No. I don't eat them unless I have to. Green Day and Blink-182 are still performing. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Blink-182 just released a new album. But like Some 41, I didn't know.
Got tricked into going to the Jurassic Park ride with these faster, and I almost cussed him out. Yeah, don't do that. That wouldn't be good.
Blink-182 just had a show like in a freaking Waffle House.
Oh,
It
I
wasn't a
see.
Waffle House, it was a Denny's, but I think it was a Waffle House. And
Oh.
a steak and, it was some like breakfast place.
I don't.
I'm thinking it was like Waffle House though, because it was like a late show.
Tech Nine. No, I don't listen to him. Or right? No, I don't think I've ever heard you listen to him.
He's been around for years. Some of his stuff is decent. Remember the one song that I was listening to the one time where The Rock was rapping? Yeah, that was a Tech Nine song. Tech Nine's kind of did some stuff with like ICP back in the day.
Oh, okay. I know who. That wasn't who I was thinking it was. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking somebody totally different. It's at the racetrack here. About 100,000 people. Never mind. Yep. Nope. We won't even do faster horses up here because it's just too many people, and that's a big like country.
Oh, hold on. There's a difference between too many people and too many idiots.
Yeah. Well, lots of drunk people, and no, thank you. I have a quote on drunk people I'll be around, and that's just too many. Blink-182, they're in Australia next year. Good morning, homie. It's happy unofficially Friday. I have tomorrow off. Heck yeah. He's from a small town that I grew up in outside of Kansas City.
Tech Nine?
You?
Oh, so that's why he does the whole Red Kingdom song. Yeah, I just figured he was a fan. Never actually figured that he probably was from the area.
The rock rapping is like John Cena doing a rap. It just doesn't work.
John Cena's rap actually did work. Like, I'm not talking like his rap CD that he released back when he was like, the Dr. Thugonomics, and he was, doing the whole rap gimmick. Like, it was decent. I mean, yeah, it sounded like John Cena, but yeah, he can rap. He's got flow.
Thugonomics. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he was the Dr. Thugonomics.
Oh, no. Today's your birthday, Couchboy Sean.
Happy birthday, Sean.
Happy birthday, sir.
Light it up 517 style chat. Show him the birthday love.
You're having a great birthday day so far. We got cheesecake. We don't got no birthday cake.
We got cheesecake, but I'm sorry I can't share that.
He's not giving any away. Oh, how old are you today, Sean?
Thank you for that follow, Couch Boy. Then you got to drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from.
Thugonomics, happy birthday. Oh, any big plans for the day? I usually make this one make me steak on my birthday.
Yeah, I didn't like the John Cena entrance music that he was rapping in, but the CD that was released, it had a couple songs on there that was pretty good. Like, this is John Cena? But The Rock, yeah, that didn't work. I mean, he's probably got better flow than I do when I try to rap, but
Like, didn't, I want to say, all I gotta think is Marky Mark. Didn't he release the
Yeah.
CD too? Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Okay.
Good vibrations.
All right, yeah. I'm like, why am I thinking that? Going out to dinner and that's pretty much it? Well, heck yeah, you don't have to cook.
It's just a good vibration.
And Maddie says, Sean, I hope you get meatloaf.
But what does she say after that? Like, is it a sweet Dixie shine?
I hope it ain't anything else. I'll sneak you some cheesecake when Chris
Look it
isn't
up.
watching.
Look up the lyrics on that, honey, because yeah, like I never actually knew what she was saying. I just kind of always thought it was, it's just a good vibration. It's just a sweet Dixie shine. You know, like whistling Dixie.
I'm looking up the Marky Mark one, right?
How is that supposed to be? It's just a sweet sensation. That don't sound like that.
Oh, I was trying to
Hold on,
find
I got to pull up the lyrics on this. I got to listen to the song. It don't sound like you're saying sweet sensation.
I did my online grocery shopping and got one of those market side beef roast kits with the vegetables and seasonings. I've seen those. Never tried them, so you have to let us know how it is. Today's Kathy's 50th birthday. Happy birthday, Kathy!
Chat, light it up 517 style. She makes meatloaf more than Lacey.
She does.
She deserves it. I don't want to hear the Beach Boys.
Dang, she's getting old. You better hope she ain't listening well, she's at work probably. Or does she take the day off? Her day's in a murky morning.
Yeah, now, tell me if you hear sweet sensation. Holy crap.
She never takes a day off.
Here it is. Well, in a second, she starts singing. Here you go. Sweet Dixie shine. Do you hear sensation or do you hear Dixie shine? I kind of hear sensation now that I know that's what she's saying. But do you hear the Dixie shine?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, yep.
I've always sang it as Dixie shine.
Aw, after certain years, you just don't take your birthdays off anymore. It's like, I don't care for it.
You take a birthday off, it's like a double deduction.
Yeah.
You're spending money celebrating and you're not making any money because you took the day off, so it's a double deduction.
Wish my birthday was on Thanksgiving. I get lucky every, so many years, and mine falls on Thanksgiving. Old shouldn't be a problem for Troy. He's got a lot of experience with that. I say he's older than her, so he can't say anything.
Troy can show her the way.
Wise one. Yeah, thank you guys for showing Kathy the love, telling her happy birthday.
Down to 679 miles till we get to our destination. Tony says going on an hour early is against the rules, and I'm pretty sure it's also against my international laws. Oh, many international laws.
Good morning.
I figure if I
Tony.
jump on an hour early, Tony, we might catch everybody off guard, and I won't have to wear that damn comb.
Come on now. Chris, you and I gotta wait a year, Rob says.
Waiting a year for
Meatloaf?
meatloaf? More meatloaf?
Oh, he got his meatloaf last night, so I can quit hearing about it.
Good morning, Austin. You're home? You're home today? Or is it another half a day?
Oh, hey, honey, you're getting your other stickers today.
I'm like irritated on that.
Yep, you're getting your sticker today.
I requested some free drone registration stickers, Tony. It's got my FAA registration number on it. Ordered some free stickers from the Pilot Institute, and after 3-4 weeks go by, I didn't get them. I didn't get no email saying that they were shipped or whatever. So I got on some other website and paid $3 plus $4 shipping to actually get some other ones sent to me. And the day after I made that order, I get the other stickers in the mail for free. Today the other stickers show up.
Well, technically, Rob, he only
birthdays.
has 6 months till his birthday. Less than 6, I think, now.
Stop reminding me though. I'm gonna be 42.
Yes, Austin is home, and yes, a half day. Happy birthday, Troy's better half, Kathy. Thanks for putting up with Troy.
Yes, thank you for putting up with Troy.
He did get his meatloaf last night, and I knew somebody was going to say pictures or didn't.
I just couldn't wear the Meatloaf Mafia shirt because it's Thursday. It's the NWO bowling team league night in South Jersey. Bobby is like my favorite bowler, so I got to wear the NWO shirt and support. But I told Lacey last night, I'm like, and she's eating the meatloaf. She's like, no, I don't have to hear about it no more. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to wear the Meatloaf Mafia shirt tomorrow, right? She's like, oh, shit, you always wear it after I make meatloaf. I'm like, yeah, but tomorrow's NWO Thursday. I got to wear my NWO shirt.
Let's hear the damn it, Bobby.
I can't go 2 weeks in a row without wearing an NWO shirt.
Dang it, Bobby.
We didn't go live last Thursday because we was getting the tattoos.
Boo, Bobby.
Lacey said that. Jeremy, no, you don't need to. Jeremy just says Lacey could have wore the Meatloaf Mafia shirt.
Bobby.
You would look like hideous.
I would swim in it.
She's like,
yeah.
when I'm like, I'm not going to wear the Meatloaf Mafia shirt because it's NWO shirt day. She's like, I guess I'll be swimming in it then.
I'm like, I will wear it.
Like, she was wearing one of Ethan's old shirts the other day, and that was only like, what, a large?
Yeah, large.
She was like swimming in that, and she looked weird. Like, I wear a double X, so Lacey would
It'd
definitely
be a nightgown
swimming.
on me. Wait, never mind. Shutting up.
Since we have Taco Tuesdays, I think it's only right that we have Meatloaf Monday. I've said that.
No.
You just got to get this one on board.
No, I'm not making meatloaf that often. I don't like it that much. Kathy makes meatloaf so often that sometimes I have to ask her not to. Well, and I understand Kathy's case, though, because it's an easy meal. When you got a household like you guys do, it's just easy to throw together and make 2 of those and everybody's fed. I will be 46 next month, Willie. Well, happy early birthday.
Suddenly 42 doesn't sound all that bad.
You only have
I
to
didn't know you was older than me, Willie.
Oh, I'm going to go grab it because I want them to see how bad I will swim in this shirt. Is it hanging in the closet?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I ain't kidding ya.
Only have to wear it on stream. Good morning, Stacy. We missed you yesterday. Hope everything's good. You think I'm safe from the cone? I'm thinking I'm safe from the cone.
Keep left.
Thank God. You look even shorter than usual wearing that shirt.
Keep right, and then turn right.
565 miles till we get to Houston.
Go straight on.
Got busy yesterday morning. I mean, we usually do take Wednesdays off, plus we jumped on a little early yesterday, so yeah, we wasn't expecting anybody, really. We got more than we was planning on. So we decided to switch it up again today and jump on an hour early in anticipation that we don't meet that cone goal.
I opened the bathroom door. There, I'll sport it. I'll stay warm this way.
I shut this vent off this morning.
Did ya?
Yeah, I figured out, like, I was sitting in here this morning, all of a sudden it just started getting hot. And
And
that's why I think while I was getting hot yesterday, like, that vent was blowing. It was like blowing like right up this way and was hitting me. But like I didn't feel the heat blowing. I just felt heat.
When I walked by the one the other day, I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, the vent. How's little one doing this morning, Stacy? Oh, you want to punish her? Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about there at the cone? Okay. My siblings were fighting with one and put me in the middle of it. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? It's like, y'all, you two work it out on your own. I don't want in the middle of it.
Flap your
Fly
wings
away.
and fly
Oh,
away.
yeah. Oh, she's just waking up. I think we're still kind of waking up still, too. Chris was up at 4:15 this morning with me.
4:15. I was up before at butt crack of dawn.
I like you though. The cat was nibbling on me. I figured she's.
Well, I like put the pillow over my head, and then she like jumped up on my back, and then he like started licking my neck. It's like,
"Wake up,
cat, it's
Dad."
too early for this. And then I look at my phone, realize what time it was, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna get up. Because if
Might
I
as
would have
well.
went back to sleep, I would have been more tired, I think,
Yeah.
than what I am now. Hey,
So-
Jama, thank you very much for that follow on Facebook. Must like our memes. No school today or tomorrow.
Nice. So do we get a sabotage stream to punish Lacey on her birthday?
I don't know. I mean, she kind of sabotages enough as it is.
No, I didn't do it. Oh.
We need a solo Lacey stream on her birthday, I think.
Yeah, I think not. What day is my birthday this year?
The 28th,
Well, I know that. What day of the week?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You should be healed up by then, maybe. Recovered from surgery.
Should be, hopefully.
Yeah, so you should be down for a solo stream.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing it.
I did a solo birthday stream once.
Want a cookie? How long ago was that?
It was 2020. You've been with me every birthday since.
True.
Because it was May when you, no, it was November. It was about November.
It was
Come
November.
on,
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. It was wrong. Oh, today I'm gonna have steak and fish for dinner. I'll take the steak. I think I've had enough fish sandwiches here the last week. Good morning, Richard. How are you doing today?
I'm already stopped, so you can't tell me to slow down. He's gonna like
Thought you
do a
saw-
little role reversal, and he's gonna be like, "Speed up."
Why don't you guys have school today or tomorrow? Like new quarter or something? Got parent teacher conferences? I don't even know when ours is. I think they're coming.
Sour strawberry cotton candy is the flavor of the day. That's the
That one's
flavor of
actually
G Fuel.
pretty good for it being cotton candy.
Yeah, Lacey don't like cotton candy, but it's like not too sweet. It's like the sourness from the strawberry offsets the sweetness of the cotton candy.
Yeah, I won't be going to parent teacher conferences.
Dan, did you see the picture that I tagged you in on the family group this morning? If not, Lacey, pull it up.
Oh,
you gotta show
God.
'em.
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh,
You always forget about that.
yes, I do.
Well, here it is, Dan. Check it out.
What do you think?
I pulled this off of the Casey's Twitter page. So it looks like you guys are going to be doing this for the month of December. Yeah, I got that on the Casey's Twitter page.
That is a cute idea, though, about like the whole scarf thing there.
Yeah, that was something that somebody made at home. That wasn't off of the Casey's Twitter page. But when I seen it, you know, I had to share it just after us talking about that yesterday.
Now we just need to find a turkey one.
They can get effed too.
That is best response right there, Dan.
Oh, I think the Christmas tree, the decorating a Christmas tree, and the gingerbread streams are going to happen in the month of December too. Yesterday, I did order 2 wireless lapel microphones. So once they come in, I'll do like a little test run, and if I'm satisfied with the sound quality, then yeah, we'll be doing a decorating tree.
You know what I was
Stream.
thinking last night, too?
What was you thinking? Here we go.
Well, fuck off.
Making meatloaf once a week.
No. Once a month, maybe. Since we got to deal with like the little one there and the Christmas tree, I don't even think we're gonna set one up out like in the living room. I think what
Just
we,
having the stream run.
yeah, what we have in here. That way we can shut the door if we need to keep the little turd out of it. Because I am not picking up a Christmas tree. Most
Yeah, I
of the
had a
time.
Christmas tree one time that when we had a kitty. The kitty kept like knocking it. We had to set the Christmas tree up like 3 times. That makes for a very, very stressful Christmas. Even as a kid, cotton candy was way too sweet for you. Yeah.
Ah,
I'm already extremely sweet, he says. Tony, I hope that air quality in your area is good.
All right, yeah.
He said it's south of him and the wind is like blowing it.
Ooh,
Usually
right
the wind
towards
blows
him.
from south to north.
Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I had to GPS it to see how far away he was.
He does not deserve meatloaf once a week. No, he does not. Wait, he picks on me on here.
We all deserve meatloaf at least one day out of the week, right?
Yeah.
We're not much of a meatloaf mafia if we're not.
If you deserve meatloaf once a week, I deserve steak once a week.
You used to get steak once a week when I got meatloaf once a week. You're the one that's... You think you would have figured that out by now, that's why I stopped.
I'm just going to start making my own damn steaks. I don't have to wait for some meatloaf. Make no meatloaf.
I'll put the grill up on blocks, and then what are you going to do?
I'll go get my step ladder. Well,
A
there's a
step
will.
ladder to reach the grill.
There's a will, there's a way.
We need to do ugly sweater contest in the family group. Not that you own any sweaters.
I don't think we own any of the ugly sweaters.
I don't have any sweaters, no.
This one don't wear long sleeves. Meatloaf Monday, Taco Tuesday, Wine Wednesday, Thursday. Fuck yeah, Friday. Sorry, just reading.
Hey, that's another Carolina Reaper almond, Lacey, for swearing.
I'm just reading chat.
Just crossed into Texas, I think. 380 miles till we get to Houston.
Same here, Stacy. Me as well.
Apparently, guess my fart videos are a thing. My wife was cracking up at these last night.
Are you supposed to
Like, are you supposed to guess what they ate by the smell of their fart?
Oh, that's so not right.
I've seen like I think it was Murr. No, not Murr. Sal had to do that on one episode of Impractical Jokers, but it wasn't farts. It was what people burped.
Oh,
He had
that
to
is
guess what people ate
gross.
just by the smell of their burp.
That is. Oh, and Sal's like a germaphobe too. Like, oh,
I'm guessing that was pre-COVID.
Chris might sell the step ladder. Oh, I've got backup.
I think it was like 4 or 5 people that he smelled their burps until he smelled bacon, and he's like, "You just had bacon." And judging by the looks of some of these people, like I don't think I would have been wanting to smell their breaths. Like I would have been like, hold on, if I'm gonna be smelling people's breaths and figure out what they're eating, I'm gonna choose the people whose breath I'm smelling.
So gross.
You
So
guess what it's gonna sound like?
No. I'm really well. It's probably one of the punishments, so we didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it was. It was the end of the episode.
Yes, I remember that episode, Darcet.
Was it Sal or was it Q? Like first I said Sal, but the more I get to think about it, it might have been Q that was having to sniff burps.
I don't think I've ever seen that episode because I've never.
It was
seen
one that I've never seen before.
Really?
Yeah.
And we've watched a lot of Impractical Jokers.
That's what you get. Bet you you'll check your
Oh.
blind spots next time, asshole.
Tell us how you really feel. Good morning, Bree.
Well, that guy was a
Our day's going pretty good. How about yours?
I don't have road rage. You thought it was Murr?
Now I kind of want to watch that episode. Poor Murr. I don't know that. Between the prostate exams, the one that he had to do the catheter, and I just feel bad for that poor guy. Ooh, why was he switching to the left lane anyhow?
I don't know. It's not like there was people on, this lane right here getting ready to merge over from the on-ramp.
Rob, this has poor people who might be eating right now. We're discussing like this episode.
You know that one video like where somebody, I was in this lane right here, and then like I went to like merge over into the right lane, and the vehicle in front of me like followed me over, and I like took them out. Everybody was like tearing me up on that reel. Like, who's the idiot passing on the right to begin with? You're not supposed to pass on the right. Nobody had anything to say when I just like took a picture of a road sign that says trucks must use right 2 lanes.
You always got the one person. Well, welcome back, Sean. What you guys having for breakfast this morning? I should have made one of my breakfast sandwiches.
One of those breakfast burritos sound good.
Well, you'll have those tomorrow. I have to get hash browns first. Which I think I'm just gonna make those on the Blackstone because it's easier than have to break out the griddle and everything. Right. Just fry them up.
The griddle's already busted out.
Yeah.
Use the Blackstone. Hey, welcome back, Sean.
I'm gonna cook those. Just gotta throw those in the bowl and add some cheese and wrap them up. We've only had coffee and G Fuel this morning, Sean. Breakfast of champions here. No almonds yet this morning, thankfully. We're heading.
Yep, Houston, Texas. We only got another 280 miles till we get there.
My hands smell like onions still from chopping onions yesterday. Oh, that little chopper thing that Ken sent is a lifesaver.
As long as you don't cut your finger off.
Yeah, as long as I don't, yeah, I'm gonna watch that. But yeah, chopping those green peppers, onions yesterday, done. Within like 5 minutes, like, yay. Yeah, we're not big breakfast eaters unless it's like the weekend.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I usually don't have an appetite for breakfast unless it's Saturday or Sunday. It's like I get hungrier earlier. I get hungry earlier on the weekends than what I do during the week. I don't know if it's because I'm just like kind of sitting around, where when we're streaming Monday through Friday, you know, I'm like engaged in chat, focused on the task at hand. My stomach growls every once in a while, but yeah, it's like I usually don't need breakfast till the weekend.
And then it's usually biscuits and gravy or hash browns, eggs, sausage. I used to hate cooking hash browns, so we got that black stove. Man, that thing is a game changer there. I think I've made more breakfast since we got that than I have since we got recap.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
It's convenient though, just having it there.
Yeah.
Like you said, busting out that countertop griddle, that's like a pain in the butt.
And I hate washing that thing. Hate it. Ugh. Poor thing collects dust now. Should just sell it. Get rid. Here, Mom, you need a griddle. Darth, are you at the office today? It's Thursday. Oh, that means he's probably got the good breakfast today.
And good lunch.
Mm-hmm. Did you get Junior out the door all right with us going?
Keep left.
Ethan wasn't awake this morning. I went back up at 5:30. He's still sleeping. I'm like, hey, you gotta,
I told you.
gotta get. Normally, Chris wakes up about 5:15 and then goes to his room and.
Yeah, Lacey wakes him up at 5, and then like I get up at like 5:15, and I make sure he's awake. Well, since I woke up at 4:15 today, I'm like, now is he gonna be awake at 5:15, or do you think he might fall back asleep, expecting me to wake him up if he does?
Keep
Lacey's like, he's awake.
He was sitting up
he fell
last
back asleep.
night.
Still feeling kind of yucky. Get well soon, Junior.
Ugh. That sucks. Yep, and he was sound asleep. I really didn't mean to do that snort. That makes for rough mornings. That's for sure. Guess who's back in your spot? He likes Dad's seat for the recliner. Alarm went off. Wife was supposed to get up and get him out of bed, but I woke up at 6:30 and everyone was still in bed.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. No, he's fine. I'm not feeling hot, so he's working.
Oh, gotcha.
I
Well, get
feel.
well soon, Darth.
Aw, Bree says I'm feeling yucky too, but still have to go to work. I took yesterday off. Darth normally goes into his office. He works from home the majority of the time, but Tuesdays and Thursdays he goes in.
Good morning, Sadie. Dan says today just feels like a Monday. It don't feel like a Thursday. Streaming on Wednesdays mess up the rest of the week, but yesterday didn't even feel like a Wednesday.
No.
You know what?
What?
I forgot to take the garbage out this morning.
Do you want me to run it out real quick?
Well, I mean, or you could drive and I'll run it out.
Yeah, I'll drive for a minute. You want to take it out?
I gotta go take out the trash, chat. The garbage truck will be here to pick it up momentarily.
Reroute.
What the hell? He just grabs a hold of me and throws me over his shoulder. Ah, crap. Now we're rerouting. Where do we got to go here? Oh, gee. Oh, hey, we're still in the right place, though. Even though we off-roaded a bit. Oh, Lacey explaining schedules to this girl isn't easy. Oh, I get the why all the time. You know I don't feel good when I pass up free barbecue. They're catering and food for Veterans Appreciation Day. Oh, yeah, Darth, you don't feel good, huh? What else going on with you, bud? Oh, Dar's just laughing. Did he really just carry her out like a six-pack? He did. He really did. Our wedding pictures, Dan, there's a picture of me like thrown over his shoulder and him like tossing me into a pond or acting like he was gonna. All right, straight here. Oh, where'd it go? Come on, dude, go. Well, meatloaf's off the table for the next month, I predict. Yeah, I'll see if I can find the picture. And yeah, I showed it one day on stream. Yep. He can just pick me up and haul me around like he wants to sometimes.
It was at this moment
Sometimes I
that
put
he
up a
knew
little bit more of a
he
fight.
fucked up.
Keep right,
Is that?
and then continue straight on.
I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, I go this way. Yeah, my Roomba will be upgraded to the S9 for free for 4 more months. Love my Roomba. Haven't vacuumed in over 2.5 years. I've kind of thought about it, Tony. But I don't know. My luck, I'd be the one that like a cat would poop on the floor and it would like drag it all over. Oh, pizza tonight? No, tonight I think we're doing DJs. We're doing subs and cheese bread. Come on, dude. I'm gonna push you out of the way. He had to take trash out real quick, Rob. We forgot it's Thursday and our trash goes, so he's gathering it all up real quick. Taking it outside, probably getting mobbed. Pizza's tomorrow, RC. Is that what you're having? Stacy's asking how the Roomba is with pet hair. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that, because, yeah, now that one cat's one thing with fur, and we got 2 now. Luckily, they're both short. Wait, no, where? No, she's back there sleeping in her bed. Roomba's AI supposed to avoid pet poop. Haven't tested that theory, though. I've seen videos where one of them, I don't know what one it is, like, yeah, ran over poop and just, like, smeared it all across, like, the tile floor, which thankfully is tile. I guess. Behind me, because she's getting... All right, I just gotta make sure they're all where they're supposed to be. I don't think Crystal took his ex out. Oh, the trash can. That woman needs to go in a trash can. Stay there, but yeah, we won't get started on that woman. But yeah, I've thought about getting one of those just because, like, it takes a chore off the list of not having to vacuum all the time. No, did you see what he did, Jory? Like, he said he was going to take the trash out, so he picks me up and starts, like, hauling me over his shoulder. Actually quite good with pet hair, though. I did find a very... Oh! You guys didn't see this. He's not going to see it. Okay. Back out where he goes. Hi. Nothing. Had to stop for a truck. Dan goes, did he really just pick her up out like a 6-pack or something? All right. Okay, so as I was saying, I did a very thorough vacuuming prior to the first time I started running it, and I currently have 7+. Talk about plus.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jim. You're on too early, he says. Nothing to see, right,
Yeah,
Dar?
we started at 7 a.m. today, Jim. We've been live for 1 hour, almost 40 minutes. How you doing?
Exactly, Dan. She definitely didn't just kiss the median wall. You can rent a Roomba for $29 a month. They automatically send you the consumables as you need them for free, and then they upgrade you to the latest model every 3 years.
Remember that one Roomba that we found at a yard sale that was only used like once? It was put back in the box. It looked kind of new. Bought it for like $20, sold it on eBay for like $200.
Back when they were real big and first come out. No, I was saying, I'm like, I've thought about getting one, but I wondered like about pet hair, how it does with that. And he says it does good.
Keep left.
It's like oh gosh, could you imagine the kitten chasing the Roomba around the house?
Got to pull in for a vehicle inspection.
Of course, she was a good driver, but she did have some road rage. That booger.
Hey, we all have a little bit of road rage.
That guy wasn't
A little
getting
bit
going.
of road rage from time to time.
It happens. I don't do it on the real highway very often, so I gotta make.
I'm driving on the real highway.
Yeah, true. How you doing this morning, Jim? Are you awake? I like the cats that ride the Roombas around. I don't think the kitten would chase it. I don't think our other cat would be too sure about it. She's kind of skittish about we got this darn water fountain for her. She won't even drink out of it. Won't have nothing to do with it. I'm like, here I am trying to make sure you got fresh, good water all the time.
Won't even drink out of it if you unplug it, so it's like water's not even running.
The
The kitten likes it,
Yep. That's the problem, Lacey, is the AI wouldn't get anything done. My dog would have it. 8 probably. Yeah.
Good morning, Bree. 89 miles remain, chat.
What kind of dog do you have, Stacy?
We get to Houston.
I have mine run 3 days a week, starting at 9 a.m. each scheduled day. It takes about 2 hours to do the first floor, all the rooms, and everything stays nice and clean. Now, my question on that, do you have, program? You don't have to, you just kind of let it go, don't you?
I've never used one.
Yeah. Do you program it, or is
But,
it
I mean,
like
it's a
GPS your
smart
house?
item. I would think that just like I don't know if it's GPS. I just thought of it found an obstacle, it turned around and went the other way.
They've cleared.
No, it takes 2 minutes to vacuum the floor. Look at the money that's saved on that with a regular dirt devil instead of a Roomba. I get they're convenient, but yeah, we've never had one. The one that we did have, I sold it
Troy
to
has
make a profit.
Yep, Troy has a Roomba. It's called Kathy. We got a Yorkie and a Cavapoo, Cocker Spaniel, and Poodle.
Hey, good morning, Jeffrey.
Morning.
How's Jeffrey?
I bet that's a cute puppy, though. Cocker Spaniel and Poodle.
All of her workers are named Kathy. His chef, personal assistant, and his masseuse.
Does a hell of a job, huh, Darth?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
All I know is she is a damn saint.
She'd have to be,
Go straight on.
for sure.
Oh, so it's an app on your phone. It maps out your rooms and obstacles. You can set a schedule for it. Oh yeah, you can vacuum our house in less than 5 minutes. You definitely got a bigger house than we do, Tony.
The hardest part of that's just going to be carrying the vacuum
Upstairs.
I can do it, but Lacey has a hard time with, vertically challenged.
It's easier to carry it down than it is up. It's actually a higher brand of Cocker Spaniel, but can't think of the name of it. Gotcha. Good morning, Bri. He says, I'm in the bathroom hiding out at work.
Where you been, Bri? We've been live for an hour and 42 minutes.
No, Troy's masseuse is named Gwen, not Kathy. Mine's Dora, Dor says. Darth really likes when Dora comes out. Yeah, we don't even have close to that. And we only got carpet, living room, stream room, and upstairs. The rest
Everywhere but like the dining room and the kitchen.
And then
Yep.
The back room.
Oh, okay. So it's a King Charles panel. All right.
You was doing work for once? I find that hard to believe, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Dora's kind of naughty, but who knew? Tell you, you put on the wig, you transform into a different person, huh?
right.
I'm glad my mother taught me patience. Mine taught me patience, but not the right kind. Was it-
No, you
Yeah, Chris always says.
said you have patience. It's just the wrong kind. The patience that you had, you still try to ignore when you ran into the patience. in public.
Yeah, that's very true. Yep. Yeah, Chris always says none of my family has patience. My mom's the only one, and it ain't the right kind.
Get ready. Right.
We made it to our destination, Houston FedEx Airport, with a truck full of nuts, and we didn't even bust into them one time.
Oh, here. No, we don't have one of the Roombas. One of the people up above in chat does.
We had one, but we sold it at a yard sale.
About time you get there, Robbie says. Loaded up on new wigs from the Spirit clearance sale. Lots of options for streams now. For the streams, right, Darth? I made it.
With a little bit of time to spare.
Let's see where you got parked that thing.
Well, I'm gonna turn it.
Oh, okay.
I thought there would have been more room back there to like turn it around.
All right. I'm like, that's gonna be a really magic trick there if you figured that one out. Yeah.
Finding a new route.
Bobby's probably thinking, time, hurry up so I can get out of here at 11. Hey, beep, we're coming in. Bravo, honey, bravo.
Oh, yeah!
Excuse me. All right, now we'll see what they got for a short one.
I think I'll heat up a couple empanadas, getting hungry, one beef, one chicken, and lots of habanero mango salsa.
This might take us a little over 9. 442 miles till we get to Lawton, Oklahoma. Hauling some toys for all the good girls and boys.
I don't even want to think about that time of year yet. Today's payday, which means I can get some G Fuel. It's been 1 month.
Make sure you use code STREAM517. Oh, you're talking about at the store. right? That's right.
Yeah. Bro, I ain't gonna wait for it to get there. He'd be stalking the mailman to the post office. But that sounds good, Tony. I've been wanting some queso and chips. You brought up that dank burger yesterday, and then I got my hopes up. I remember that game crashing when you were driving. You looked like you're about to throw the whole game system in the trash. There's been a few incidences, yes.
I don't know if the Army base is in the game. I haven't been there that many times on game, but I don't recall seeing one.
I don't think so, but halftime I don't even pay attention to the scenery
me.
anymore. Unless something's like moving or shiny. Nope. I like the cow that we found yesterday.
437 miles on this one. Lawton, Oklahoma.
Well, boo you, Bobby. What am I getting booed for this time?
I mean, she
Oh,
did
that
make
you're
meatloaf.
counting down the time.
She did make meatloaf.
Yes, now I won't hear about it for at least a week. Hopefully. Next week I'll hear, I haven't had meatloaf all week.
Next week is a new week.
Dang it,
Oh,
Bobby.
yeah.
Exit right.
I'm just going gonna start making it on Monday so I can shut you up, and I'll just make something else. Need something else.
Meatloaf Mondays.
I just have my husband carry the vacuum up now. That's better than any robot. I think Jeremy fell back asleep after he got a shower and everything. Oh, the
I might
what?
take a nap after the stream.
That sounds like a good idea.
Waking up at 4 o'clock. I'm like, no. Oh,
Hold on a second, because it's loading up there. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
weird.
My wife brought breakfast from our local coffee shop: fresh baked chocolate croissant and a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Not sure which to eat while it's hot. I'd have to go with the.
Yeah, that's got to be restream because the restream chat just like did the whole like reloading.
Yeah.
We got no drop frames. Isn't that funny, Tony? Well, I showed you a picture of our stream, whatever they call it. No drop frames between us and them, so it's got to be on there.
Yeah, and like our chat went away and everything for a second. I have an interview at Wendy's tomorrow night at 6:20. Well, the Amazon ain't easy enough. Yep, we're back. We're back.
365 miles remain.
It's having a Monday morning stale donut. That's what happened. I just wanted to make sure you guys were awake and paying attention. Good morning, Brian. How are you in Clarksville?
Good morning, Sticky Nick.
Morning.
Are you still sticky? Are you still sticky? Darth, thank you for that gifted sub.
Thanks, Darth.
Let's get a hashtag for Darth.
Great. Thank you, sir. Darth over here.
Darth, that gets you an entry in tomorrow's giveaway. For that G Fuel starter kit.
Excuse me. Yep, he's still sticky over there. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate it. Bry's going to cook for a living now at Wendy's.
Hey, Darth, you got the big D again.
Tired, but better than the last couple of days. It was good to see you in here.
Don't you hate when that happens, Jeffrey? So you got, yeah, I've never been a fan of the whole 2-job thing.
Sweet.
Yup.
No, we got to make Darth and his wife and Junior come up and get it. Yeah, come visit
Unless
us.
you live in Daytona. If you live in Daytona, we can't ship it there. You're going to have to come to Michigan and get it yourself.
Oh, just don't ruin Wendy's for me there, Bry guy. That's my favorite restaurant.
You had front row seats on that one? On a second job? I'm missing something.
I'm missing it right along with you. And I miss lots.
Nobody delivers to Troy. He's got his property on lockdown.
I'll get you on the camera first.
Is that Troy or is that Tony? More security in Fort Knox. Troy, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you.
We know he's not going to force us to eat almonds.
Another one.
Can we get a hashtag for Troy, please?
You get into the triple digits and you make me think math. No.
Troy's going to test that theory on the whole not shipping to Florida. everybody's saying eat the nuts. Eat the nuts, damn it.
Keep right and then exit right.
Oh, I didn't throw away stuff.
Exit right.
Five Carolina Reaper almonds. Down the hatch. Eat up Buttercup. I told you Buttercup was named after me.
I'll give you that one. Troy said he's the bigger D.
Wait, Troy is the bigger D? Or Troy has, like,
Keep
hold on.
left.
What?
Woo! Holy cannoli. I'd throw it in the cone and try to make it in. Imagine if one of those hits you in the eye. What's going on in my coop there?
Keep left.
That gate fell. Ugh. Somebody tried climbing up on us. Sassy was trying to get her piece of the camera again. Ooh. Not even a hand.
No, I tried clearing my throat,
Yeah.
and it's like when you burp and the fire comes back up.
Mm-hmm.
Did that.
Bobby says if the shoe fits, wear it.
Right and then turn right.
Woohoo.
I mean, if you go to a bowling alley, the shoe can fit, but it might not feel right.
Keep right.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what Troy was the whole lick some anatomy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. 195 miles. Top of the hour reminder, if you're new to the stream, reach out, hit follow, and drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Hey Dan, I'm sure if you pitch like the whole turkey pizza and the snowman pizza, maybe you'll get a raise.
Imagine if you got like some royalties or something
All right.
for every snowman pizza that was made.
Mm. Oh.
That ain't even at the bottom of the can anymore.
No, it's not. Like, why is it so warm today? Maybe because we've went the whole.
Unless they got shipped upside down, so all the powder's at the top.
Could be. Don't like bowling alley shoes?
Then
Yeah,
I guess bowling as much as you do, yeah, you'd have your own. I had a pair of brand new bowling shoes once, Bobby. I went to the bowling alley. This is probably like one of the last times I went to the bowling alley, too. Went to the bowling alley, and they gave me like a pair of shoes that was like brand new. They even made the comment when they handed them to me. Brand new, never worn by anybody. You get the first ride. So I'm like wearing these shoes. Next thing I know, I'm like, we're doing a lot of drinking. I wake up the next morning and realize when I looked on the floor that I wore the bowling shoes home from the bowling alley. You know what that meant? The shoes that I wore every day was at the bowling alley.
Did you feel like you were doing like a walk of shame when you went in to bring them back?
No, I had my ex take them in for me, so I didn't have
Oh.
to do that whole
Awkward exchange?
the awkward. Because at that time, I didn't have any other shoes. That was like the only pair of shoes that I had. So like I would have had to have wore the bowling shoes back to the bowling alley.
Yeah.
And then like
totally
when they're
there.
like, how many games would you like to play? I'd be like, I'm just here for my shoes. And I like bend over and
Oh man, that'd be great. Ooh, excuse me. It's gonna be in the 70s, Bobby. Damn you. I had a couple days where I had a little bit of a sore throat, Brian. Oh, hope you're feeling better.
my throat's been raspy the last week or so, and I think it's from all these almonds.
Tony says he's never been able to do that, or he wouldn't be married.
John Fisher, thank you very much for following us over on YouTube.
Hello,
Welcome
hello.
to the fam.
just saw the billboard that says we buy gold, and I thought that like semi had something to do with gold. Like, hey, he's headed there.
Oh, somebody that I just passed.
Yeah, yep.
You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just
You
like
gonna make it?
it's kind of lingering on the.
Drink more. We need fuel in
We need to just drive like 2,600 miles or something like that.
here. This will be like our third fuel stop in 2 hours. That's more than usual.
We can pedal the metal as much as you do. You started rapping already, Stacey? I think we've bought one present so far. I think that's it. I don't rap until like a couple days before because our child is like us and he will snoop and shake and try to sneak paper off of it. 72 today and rain. That'll knock down any smoke making its way to us, though we've not noticed any of it yet.
Good.
Well, yeah, good. Good morning, Earl. He says, sorry I'm late.
What's up, Earl?
You're good, Earl.
Better late than never, right?
Make a U-turn.
How are you doing this morning? What was it that happened on there? Bobby said
Big chemical explosion in Shepherd, Texas. Go ahead, get your guesses in. I think like 4 hours. I think he told me how many miles, but I looked up the hours. Or it was like 3 hours or something. Yeah, just south of him. $160 miles south of him. Well, that was weird.
Yeah, why did it just like go quiet?
That car neck. Oh, that truck shut off.
Oh.
Yeah, we're sitting at the gas pumps. The truck pulls up, shuts the truck off. I wondered if the game crashed.
Can't rap if you didn't buy till. Yeah, we're gonna try to do better this year. About shopping before 2 weeks before Christmas.
I mean, I did really good last year. I didn't have to go out and do any last minute shopping. I had all my shopping done like ahead of time.
Yeah, say
I did all of it online though. I think that's the first year where I actually did 100% Christmas shopping online.
Who is the closest here? Jeremy, you were the closest, sir. Total was 196. And he got
It probably didn't help that we went on an hour earlier than normal.
Mm-hmm. I had to get my daughter on the bus, so I got a late start. Gotcha. Yeah, he was up at like 4:15 this morning. He looks at me and goes, want to go on at 7? I'm like, sure, why not? Let's get it over with. Just because I got some things I got to do this afternoon, so. And I was busy from the time we got off the stream till, 5:30 yesterday. Trying to get some meals prepped for the next couple weeks. So nobody has to worry about cooking in the household. They just got to worry about thawing and throwing in the oven.
I think she even made a meatloaf for me to have.
Meatloaf's today. I didn't get to meatloaf, but yep, you'll have a meatloaf, even though it won't count. Which I have to go downstairs and get more hamburger because I realized that I cooked a little too much hamburger up when I went to go make meatloaf last night. I'm like, uh-oh, it was a 1 pound meatloaf.
Keep left.
You're booing yourself over there, Jeremy? You're the winner chicken dinner. Or are you just getting it out for Bobby ahead of time?
Now you know why we named him Booby.
But noting out and heating up some empanadas, Tony? Alrighty, sir. Not sure if we'll be here when you get back. See, Jeremy says the meatloaf counts if you make it.
But not if she makes it and freezes it. Otherwise, like, remember that conversation we had yesterday? If that counts, then I'm going to, make her steak and freeze it, and then when she wants it, she can heat it back up. I mean, if it counts for the meatloaf, it's got to count for that steak. She said it doesn't count.
No, it does not count. gotta be fresh steak.
Gotta be fresh meatloaf.
Got me some G Fuel from the grocery store. One I've been talking about getting but never do.
Heck
Cutie
yeah.
pie.
Have you ever had lingonberry anything before you had that?
Cutie pie.
So, somebody, I think it was Tony. No, it wasn't Tony. Tony was one that says it tastes like a lingonberry. Somebody's like, what does lingonberry taste like? I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's got its own flavor. It's kind of like berry-ish, but I wouldn't say it's like cherry.
And
I
we've
wouldn't
never
say
had
it's like
lingonberries.
strawberry.
Can't compare it to anything.
I've never even heard of a lingonberry before we had the cutie pie G Fuel.
To be fair, some things are better as leftovers. He'll eat leftover meatloaf sandwiches. But after taking out the trash, who knows when he'll be getting meatloaf again. Yeah, after you walked out, Darth goes, now it's going to be a month until he gets meatloaf again. Swap. Drink.
I had a mouthful of G Fuel when I read that comment, Darth.
Yeah,
I just about painted some monitors.
They thought that was pretty hilarious when you did that. You've got what on your berries? Ew.
Lingonberries. Well, I thought, for a second, is that a mattress laying over there? Like on the side of the road?
What is this?
It's like one of those cement things with the drain that you see like on the other side.
All right.
It looked like a mattress. Guys, pick up your trash.
Looks like our neck of the backwoods around here. Darn.
Isn't Klingons like from Star Wars?
Star Wars, Star Trek? One of the two?
Oh, they're like red berries. I probably never would have tried one because I would have thought they was like poisonous or something.
Yeah, because they remind me of the little like red berries that you find on like the holly bushes around here that we ain't supposed to eat.
Yep, see, we've never even been to this part of Oklahoma. We're discovering roads. Oh, we was up there though.
Hey, Georgia Pacific. I used to work there.
And there's a lot of undiscovered roads in Oklahoma.
Bobby says we have to stay on for 2 more hours.
Why do we got to stay on for 2 more
we
hours?
gotta pass this. Oh, top of the hour reminder.
Did I put a waypoint on the map? I think I might have. Yep, down there.
Oops.
I wondered why it was telling me to like turn around. I'm like, what?
Ready to roll.
Bobby wants us to get him through the last half of his half day today.
We already did 2 hours. We said we might be going back to the 2 hours streams. Now we don't have to stick to the 4 anymore.
Hey, turn around and grab me some Blake's chimney. Like chimichangas?
You haven't had Seattle's best coffee? I haven't had Seattle's best since I was out in California. No, I take that back. Coming back from California, I did end up buying like 3 bags.
I was going to say, I remember us having a bag.
Seattle's best coffee.
Yeah.
Because I like the taste of it, and then when I came home, it's like we went back to Folgers. I'm like, I don't know. I think I might like Seattle's best better.
It was good coffee.
It's just that Folgers price hits a little better, if you know what I mean.
No, Klingons are what toilet paper circles Uranus and circles.
Those are dingleberries. I thought a Klingon was like Star Wars.
I thought so too, yeah. Yeah, Bobby, I just kind of like improvising there. I figured that's why you wanted the 2 more hours.
I don't think I've ever had a like chimichanga properly made. The only chimichangas that I've ever had, and I might lose some cool points for this, like the El Monterey brand frozen burritos that you get at Walmart. They got chimichangas. Folgers is you make it stronger.
Uh-oh, what's she doing this morning, Stacy? Things used to... Oh, they use too much butter making this croissant, said nobody ever. I'm not a fan of croissants. I don't know. They're just... I would say dry. I don't know. I don't like the whole, like...
I don't mind them, like, as a, like...
Like eating on the side.
Like having, croissants at, like, Thanksgiving or something, you know?
But not
instead of, like, those one dinner rolls. Like, it's all right, but the croissant sandwiches that they got at, like, Burger King, and I know there's other places that have them, too. I'm just not a fan of them.
No. Just give me an English muffin and I'm a happy person. I don't like the biscuits either. Which, I bought English muffins to make breakfast sandwiches like freeze ahead ones. Since when did they quit splitting English muffins in the package for you? I could have swore like the last time I bought English muffins, they were like
I don't ever
pre-sliced.
remember having to like cut an English muffin. Is it just that brand, or is it the same brand that you always get?
I think it's the same brand that I always get because I always got the one name brand.
Oh, cry me a river. Lacey has to cut her English muffins.
It says easy to cut or easy to split, which BS they are. I had to cut them with a knife. I'm like, what the fudge, guys? You're slacking. Oh, the gas station ones are just about perfect if you're trying to clear your system and possibly the house. Chimichangas. Good morning, Daryl. How are you?
These ones are way better than the store-bought ones that you can get. Are you still talking about the chimichangas, Darth? Are you talking about Klingons? I'll check the load book, Bobby. I don't know if we got another 2 hours in us.
Yeah, I don't know today. I still got stuff I got to cook and get ready.
I mean, we can head to Corpus Christi, Texas. They need to hurry up and release Arkansas
Yeah, they
and
do.
Kansas.
Agreed. We need more places to go.
We'll haul some salt. Since Lacey's salty.
I'll show you salty, mister. You got meatloaf last night. I can't be salty.
And I'll show you salty, honey.
No.
I'll eat some bananas.
I'm quite all right. Give you some strawberries instead.
All right, Bobby, we'll do 574 miles. Oh, this croissant got you.
All right. Yeah.
Dart, do you ever get lost in conversations like we do? Like you got like 3 or 4 different topics going on, and then when somebody like replies, do you ever like forget what they're talking about? Like we do every day?
More than I care to admit.
Is!
Thank you.
Thank you for the nifty 5 gifty, buddy.
Thank you. And that puts you on the list for the drawing.
Let's get a hashtag is, please. Yeah, we're doing a G Fuel giveaway tomorrow. That gets you 5 entries in the G Fuel giveaway.
Keep left and then turn left.
I just put is. I never even actually know what his screen name says. It's just is. All the time, Darth. Especially when it comes to butchering jokes. we call that streamer brain, yeah. That's fine. We're at 107.
Oh, I always divide my English muffins. They have changed the way they split them. Yeah, like it used to be, you could just, they were already separated. You just
I
took
hate
them
buying
apart.
bagels again.
Yes, me too. I've been craving some of the Asiago ones too.
Straight on.
Asiago bagels?
Yes, the Asiago cheese bagels.
Oh.
They're so good. I've
Oh,
brought.
I was thinking artisan.
Oh yeah, no
I was
artisans.
thinking artisan bagels now?
Next Wednesday, the 15th, Daryl. So we'll be off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Hopefully they fix that thing in between her ears that like makes her not want to make meatloaf. 571 miles till we get to Corpus Christi.
I'm gonna fix something between your ears, and it ain't gonna be pretty.
It's Crimith is.
It was made when it was cool to use numbers for letters. I remember those days. Thank you again, Iz. Appreciate it. But yeah, they don't do them no more. You gotta split your own English muffins, like you lazy little boogers.
Who's got the big D now? Is it Is?
It was
Or
at
is
this
it
moment
Troy?
that he knew. He
Go
fucked
straight
up.
on.
Fix the thing in between her ears.
Looks like they gave it to Troy. You know where I got that line from?
What?
Me and your brother was pulling into Kroger. It's a grocery store. We was pulling into Kroger, the parking lot, and there was this full-size truck that parked in a handicapped spot. No handicap placards, no handicap, symbol on his license plate. Your brother stops at the back end of his truck. The guy gets out of the truck and he has no visible handicaps. Your brother goes, "Where's the handicap? Between your ears?" That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
What was the guy? I wonder what was the response from the
Call him
guy?
a smart ass.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and your brother kind of took off after he said it. That way there was like no confrontation.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think I've ever heard that. Well, there you go, guys. If you ever see somebody parked in the handicap spot that hates me. What you having for breakfast this morning, RT? Did you tell us? Or am I having a brain fart? I know there's a difference, like if you get them on the app and the browser, RT. Like if you do through the app.
If you're buying them through like the app, you have to pay like not marketplace, store fees. You know, that's kind of like when you bought stars on Facebook and you didn't get like, if you bought $20 worth of stars, you didn't get 2,000 stars.
No.
If you use that link that we gave you that took you off of like the Google Marketplace or the Apple Store, you save those fees, and that's why you get more. If you want to get the subs for $4.99, you have to buy it like from the browser.
Yep.
She added it. She added it. It was a 102.
People got it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the price is if you buy them through the app, but it's not $4.99. If you pull up the browser on your phone, go to kick.com that way and send the subs, it's $4.99 each.
Had a donut. What kind of donut you have? Sherry is running around with a blanket on, giving the Yorkie a ride. Is he like just like sitting on the blanket and she's tucking it around?
Well, it's not even Kick that you'd be paying, it would be like Apple or Android.
Yeah, your cell phone provider.
But yeah, like I'm right there with you. It's like, why give them the money? It's $6.50 if you buy it through the app.
Yep, I've always went through the browser.
Yeah, that's why when we was on Facebook, we gave everybody that stars link. That way you got like more stars for your money instead of like paying Google and Apple.
I said the same thing because, like, I think it was Blair. I went to go send him. I looked at Chris. I'm like, huh? What? And he goes, go to the browser. Oh, yeah, that's right. Got a glazed donut. I picked Little Man up. He don't know, but, like, while I'm down, I went to Gordon's, got the big box of, they got the chocolate donuts that are individually wrapped, like 6. I got him a big box of those, so he's going to be a happy camper come next week. That's breakfast. And the iPhone, yep, at $6.49. Yep, this is provider or phone fees. And then don't get enough money from us.
Yeah, they tried getting Apple and Google to like budge on that, but they wasn't.
Well, now they're gonna get their duck. Aww. Wearing it like a cape, and he was sitting on the tail of it. My mom has a picture of me when I was a kid. I had the chicken pox holding my brother's dog, and the poor dog is like, I felt bad. I'm like, Mom, why were you letting me? Like, I had like one leg holding him by his stomach. You've seen the picture, I think. Like, what'd you let me do that for?
Yeah, it's the main reason we're over here on Kick is if we was like on Twitch, they take 50% of everything that everybody sends.
Yeah.
Now, I get, like a little off of the top, but not like 50% of everything. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, we've had people do that too.
$505 miles to Corpus Christi.
Aw, you missed your 517.
Keep left.
I did. I just now realized it.
They go by quick. I was telling you, don't pay attention.
I
half
still
the
think it's
time.
weird that almost every day, besides today, I wake up at like 5:17. That's when I get out of bed, is at 5:17, 5:17 every day.
It's your body's own internal alarm clock telling you, hey, it's 5:17 time. Time to get up and get around for it. My cousin has a picture of himself on the toilet so no one forgets whose throne it is.
Left.
We have a sign in our bathroom that says, would poop here again.
5 stars.
We
Looks
put-
like a Yelp review.
I like when Ethan's seen it for the first time, he's like, take it down. Then we got one that's behind the toilet. It's like farm animals that says, hey there, sweet peas.
Seen another one says this is a bathroom, not an internet cafe.
You
I
need
think it
that
said like
one.
shit and split.
Yeah, you definitely need that one. And I'm gonna have to go out and fix that.
Want me to go fix it?
Huh?
I'll go fix it.
Yeah, just because you want to grab the eggs. My teeth.
I'll fix it.
If I wouldn't know it's like that, I would have had you grab them while you were taking trash out. Darn it. Yeah, well, they'll be okay. They're outside in the sunshine while they can. My mom last night, she goes, I go to close them up, and they're all already in the coop and huddled up against the wall, all as close as they could get. Like half of the roost bar was still available. It was a little chilly here yesterday. Hey, Chris, I built a drift car in Forza Horizon 5 today.
I have yet to play that.
Back still recovering from cutting down and cleaning up that tree Tuesday. You take it easy, Tony. Hop in the jacuzzi.
Get one saying it's thinking time.
Yeah, you definitely need the internet cafe one. Between you and Ethan. That's how I know what Chris is going to do in the bathroom, if he takes his phone or not. When you said you were going to the bathroom last night, I looked over at the couch to see if you left your phone sitting there or not. I'm like, do I got time enough to run upstairs real quick?
I've been trying to like keep away from it. It's a bad habit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then you end up sitting
I
there
get
for
off
longer.
Facebook and I swear I spend even more time on Twitter than what I've ever spent on Facebook.
Yeah, every time I look over, you're scrolling through it. So, you have like anything new on there? Sometimes I get scared by the videos that you find on
I mean, I got a free 12-pack of energy drinks from a rival energy drink company yesterday. Free 12-pack. All I had to do was pay like $4 shipping. I've never even tried the stuff. I don't know if I'll like it. Some people say it's good, but I'm like, $4 for 12 cans? Sign me up.
He's a sucker for a good deal. I built it out of a 1932 Ford 5-window duplex coupe.
Well, Chris takes the phone to the bathroom with him is because he's Tony. He said you wouldn't tell.
Oh, he's told I can't a few times. That's his private time.
Keep left.
That's like he gets in the shower. Ever since he scared me when I was in the shower, he locks the bathroom door. Now I'm like, why you lock it, honey? He goes, cuz I don't want you getting no payback on me.
I know, revenge sucks.
I won't mess with you when you're in the shower. I'll be nice.
That's always been like one of my, I don't know, like, you're vulnerable when you got soap all on your face and your eyes and you're like, ain't got rinsed off yet. That's like the most vulnerable that I ever
Watch
am.
too many horror movies.
Yeah, it's like I gotta hurry up and get this like stuff washed off my face because I don't know if there's like a monster that's gonna come out of the drain and like eat my feet.
That's like that meme that says, maybe, what was it? If the killer's in there, and something about saying hello, and like you're not gonna say hello back.
Never thought a hot rod could be a good drift car.
Going to the toilet without your phone, you feel like a caveman. What do I read? Shampoo?
I mean, I've seen like some newer muscle cars, being like a drift car, but yeah, nothing like a 32 Ford. That's crazy. Post some pictures of it on the 517 family group, right, Nick?
Shampoo bottle, the spray can bottle, anything you get your hands on.
Norman Bates lurking in the bathroom.
You never know. Good morning, Marcus. How are you doing today? Now, ever since then, like, I try to keep the bathroom door shut. But with, like, the new shower, like, I'd hear if he tried getting in, so. But I still have that irrational fear that when I open my eyes, you're going to be standing there.
Yeah, I snuck home from work early one day. This was, like, back when COVID started. We all was out, like, on some job site, and that's when they shut down, like everything was open but construction. Or no, everything was closed but construction. We were still allowed to go out and work. They ended up, like, shutting it down for construction, so we came home early that day. I didn't say nothing to Lacey, and when I, like, come in the door, I realized that, like, I heard the shower. I'm like, snuck in the shower, or I opened the bathroom door as quietly as I could, peeled the shower curtain back, and just stood there. She was like, washing the soap out of her eyes, opened her eyes, and about had a heart attack.
Oh.
But I made sure I wasn't standing within, like, swinging distance.
Yeah, he's really lucky you weren't.
Because I was expecting for her to, like, knock my block off.
I'm not the only one who checks the bathroom before going in. His oldest boy at his parents' house, his mom used to have, was it a werewolf or something that was, like, taped to the inside of the door?
It was like a Halloween decoration that she stuck in there and just, like, left it.
Wouldn't he check the shower, too, before he went to the bathroom?
Good morning, Billy. He woke up to 4 inches of snow.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Probably why we ain't heard from Jesse. They might be out plowing.
Oh, yeah. He says you can keep, yeah, he can keep it. We don't got none in our forecast for, I think, next week.
What, meatloaf?
Yep, that too. That's the next month for you. I don't think we have any snow in our forecast in like 10 days. Supposed to be somewhat decent. It's supposed to be 62 on next Thursday. Of course, the nicest day of the week, and I ain't gonna be able to do anything outside. Ah. Nope, nothing until past the 23rd. Woo-hoo. Hey, we might have another warm day on Thanksgiving again. It's like 50 something.
Oh, yeah.
Playing some football out in the yard again.
I don't know about that.
Getting too old for that, honey?
Might be able to enjoy some outdoors on Thanksgiving. though.
Yeah. Trying to send subs to the browser, waiting on the code, but it hasn't come. Requested it twice. Check your spam, RT. Like your junk mail, too.
Are they sending it to an authenticator?
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah, it might be your Google or your
2
Apple
seconds.
authenticator program.
Keep left.
Where were we even headed to? I didn't even pay attention to where you...
Corpus Christi.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right.
The
Me-
system don't want us wearing that cone either, RT.
Oh, no fair, guys. I was looking forward to going into Petco for that. Meatloaf is not in the forecast for the next month. Not after the trash comment.
Well, thank you for trying, RT. It's the thought that matters.
No, thank you, sir. I know that two-factor authentication. Timbo hated it.
Mike hasn't been able to sign back in either.
That's so weird. Ethan, he'll send me a text. Mom, I need the code. I'm like, for what? He's like, Roblox. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're doing pretty good today, Marcus.
Can't complain.
Ready for the weekend. That's for sure. I can't wait for Thanksgiving break. I get to sleep in for 4 days. Not just 2, 4.
Yeah, but are we really going to be sleeping in, or are we just going to still be up early?
I get to sleep past 4
Talking
a.m.
about, well, it would be nice if we could sleep in.
I'll take 6 o'clock, though. I'll be happy with that. Daisy this morning, I walked downstairs. She's sitting at the bottom of the stairs like meows at me. I'm like, don't worry, he's not coming downstairs with me.
How you doing, Marcus?
Keep left.
Are you supposed to get any more snow? Or hopefully not, Billy.
This is probably just the beginning.
Uh-huh.
He lives in Canada.
It never fails around here. Was it I-94? If they get like hard rain.
131.
Man.
131. It rains. People ditch their cars more than what they do during like snowstorms.
It's funny. It's like they forget to learn how to drive. Oh, you dread Christmas break. Oh, heck, I count down the days, Stacy. 2 whole weeks of sleeping in. This AM, she woke up wanting school. Don't you love that when you wake up, it's like, oh, crap, what mood are they going to be in today? Is it going to be good or bad? That's going to determine how the day goes. Ethan's been good all this week. This morning was a little rough, but he also fell back asleep.
That's why I came down at 4:15, because I knew if I laid there, I'd be falling asleep and I'd be more tired.
Yeah, I
When it's time
hate
to get up, and
that.
I'd be grumpy. Sometimes I'm grumpy if I don't get enough sleep.
He gets like when he needs a Snickers.
242 miles till we get to our destination. Let me look see what we're hauling this time. Oh yeah, salt.
Yeah, let me tell you.
Hauling salt for all the salty beaches out there.
Keep left.
Oh, yeah, there's a few of them out there. Yeah, he does have a meatloaf at least once in his forecast, Stacy, because I told him I would get one prepared for him so he could cook it if he got a hankering for it.
hear it calling my name already.
Do ya?
Meatloaf sandwiches. We got bread, right?
Yes. Yep, we got bread. I just got some yesterday. I'm trying to notice Ethan. The only thing he ate yesterday was his cheese sticks and his yogurt. I told him, like, quit talking to your friends and eat your sandwich. There's the salt train going through. Welcome back, Austin.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
No, not that one. No,
Wait
no,
a minute,
no,
what
no, no.
Austin?
No, not that one.
I'm gonna be like, damn it, he's like a cockroach. Not you, Austin. How you doing? Good morning.
I know you said you had a half a day, but I didn't think you got out till like 11.
No, yesterday he had a half a day too, and it's like he was here in the morning.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, their half a days are different than ours must be. Like, they must have like the first half off.
That would be so
And then
weird.
go to school. Yeah.
Feels like getting your kid to go to school at noon.
Yeah, anytime that we've ever had a half a day, even when I was in school, it was always like we went to school in the morning and then we got out like at lunchtime.
I was trying to remember, did they serve us lunch on our half days? No, because lunch would be served like 11:30, 12. Okay. I couldn't remember when, like, Ethan, when
There
he...
was a couple times that we had lunch before on early release, but that was like towards the end of the year. And I don't know if it was like track and field day. I don't know if it had something to do with
could
like
have been, yeah.
you know, because we was like out burning calories.
I missed track and field day from schools at the end of the year. In elementary, our principal had a thing where he would ride his lawnmower up and down the football field, and we could take any water gun that we wanted to. We could take super soakers or anything, and just yeah.
Yeah, we wasn't allowed to do anything
Go
like
to
that.
town.
Once kids started bringing like duffel bags full of water balloons,
Oh yeah,
super
they
soakers, high schoolers was doing drive-bys on the kids as they was like walking into the school. Everybody showing up to school with wet clothes.
Well, they would. How thankful. I guess we behaved ourselves more. But I remember kids go. I remember teachers going into the bathroom and filling up water balloons for it. Actually, that was always like we looked forward to that every year. Early release. It's not a prison sentence, Tony says. Early dismissal. There we go.
Early release.
According to our kid, it's jail. No, paintballs. No, nobody ever snuck paintballs. Thankfully. But I remember like
Not during school hours.
the bus drivers. I know they hated that day because they would see all these kids getting on the buses with the super soakers and all. Yeah, we would go out and buy special ones just so we could get the principal good. He was an awesome dude. He retired shortly after I left elementary school. I've never went paintballing. I think I've always been afraid to like.
I've never used
I've
a
seen
paintball gun for what you're
pictures.
supposed to use it for. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
We was kind of destructive in our days.
I was always afraid. Like after
I mean,
seeing pictures of the damage it could do.
We didn't shoot cars or nothing like that. It was just basically like road signs.
Each other.
Yeah.
Well, probably a lot closer than you should have. ED, early dismissal.
Do you suffer from early dismissal?
I have a new iPhone into the Apple store for software issues already. Oh, that sucks, Stacy.
Hey, good morning, Ken. I see you was up till like late as crap again last night. Good morning, Johnny.
Good morning.
Do you work today, Ken? You're like probably ready for some time off, aren't you? He's like, you wonder why I'm always scheduling vacations.
I don't blame them. Those swing shifts are not fun. Are you all caught up now?
We went live at 7 a.m. this morning because I got up at like 4:15.
You got up too dang early.
I wonder if Ken might be awake, and I looked, and it was like last active 4 hours ago. It's like, nope. Ken must have had another late night.
I know I didn't want to roll out of bed this morning. I'm like, I better not hit the snooze because I just won't. Oh, he's 5 to 10 tonight. Boo, Ken.
And here I was gonna say we might go live tonight, Ken, if you could make it. I'm just kidding.
He has to come to parent-teacher conferences, so he's working 5 to 10.
Well, what's he gonna hear at the parent-teacher conferences, Austin?
Yeah. You've been good.
I hated those days. Well, I hated those days once I got to like 6th grade and above. I'll just shut up, Ken.
I don't like the fact that they ask us to bring the kids with us ever since he started middle school. And I don't know. It's just, you kind of feel like the kid's sitting there being scolded too. But I'm like, well, at least I'm not the only one getting like the guilt trip here if he ain't doing good. But he's done good this year.
Doing more like dad and less like mom.
What? He says he'll hear good things.
Glad to hear it.
I don't know if we're even going to be on tonight, Austin. I think he was just doing that to mess with your dad.
Yeah, that was a joke. I was gonna be like, well, if we could get Ken on the farm, we might jump on and do an evening stream. But yeah, I only said that because I know he's working now.
Every time he does it.
You know, like sometimes when I know Ken's going to work, I'll be like, hey, Ken, you want an eye raise? And he sends me middle finger emojis.
I didn't even go to his first conference this year. I think we had something going on, or we were doing something. Oh, it's fair. I took him to the fair that day. I'm like, yeah. And I'm going to miss this semester's too.
I mean, you asked her. She was just answering a question. That's awesome.
That's a Chris response right there.
Sounds like you have a smartass on your hands, Stacy. And how young is she? She might be doomed when she hits those teen years.
I'm sorry, Stacy. Yeah, Ethan's doing good this year. Last year was a little bit of struggle, but he didn't get along with one of the teachers, which apparently none of the kids got along with the teacher. I don't think she stuck around very long after the first year.
We should have known when we seen his teacher from the year before, and she's like, who's he got? And then when we said the name, you said the teacher and the daughter.
Yeah, both cringed.
Like, oh, he's got her.
Yep.
Like, thanks for being optimistic. And that's coming from a fellow teacher.
I'm pretty impressed, though, because that kid's never been interested in science, and he has got an A in science class all year this year. But it helps when you got the right teacher that kind of makes it fun for you.
Right. Down to 30 miles, almost to Corpus Christi.
This feels so weird sitting in
I
this
just
shirt.
can't believe you're sitting there wearing my meatloaf shirt.
Like, somebody's got to represent the Meatloaf Mafia since I made it.
Well, I mean, if you made it more often, we would represent him properly.
Yeah, well, if you were nicer on stream, I'd make it more
I'm
often.
nice every stream.
Smart ass is right, Chris. Ethan's becoming more and more like him every single day, and it's like, it's bad enough living with one of him. I got a second one now. And then, what did Allie? You said something to Allie.
He was playing with, or she was playing with a kitty, had the laser beam, and you're like, just watch your feet. And then she was like shining the laser around. Never once was watching her feet. I'm like, Allie, you're not watching your feet. Lacey's like, don't start, Chris.
What are in books? She'll answer pages.
Some of them got pictures.
Turn right.
Ethan's a big fan of the comic book. What, Cat Dog? No, not Cat Dog.
Yeah.
Dog, is it?
Cat,
Dog
or
Man.
Catman. Dog
Yeah,
Man.
Catman. Dog Man.
I don't think it's Catman. It's
Keep right. and
there's
then
two of
exit
them.
right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go okay. That's gonna be the
Let me
easiest
pull up
one.
my Amazon. Dog Man is one. Dog Man and Cat Kid.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, now that you say it, it sounds familiar.
Dog Man. Cat Kid. They're like comics, but they're like thick books. You know, thick hardcover books, but they're comics. I read comics when I was little, but just like, you know, the thin comic books you get from the stores.
Every time we walk by the book section in Walmart, he has to stop and like look and see if he hasn't got the newest one. Yeah, Dog Man and Cat Kid.
You read those too, Austin?
He's got the whole series.
Keep right. And then turn right.
They're learning about parts of the book. How old is she again, Stacy? I want to say 5 because I think she was going into kindergarten, if I remember correctly. And if she's 5, I feel sorry for you in teenage years. Hey, Mickey D's, want to go to get a fish sandwich?
I can go for a filet-o-fish.
You're gonna turn into a fish as often.
Troy, if you're listening, we did go to Gordon's and get some of those fish fillets that you was telling us about.
Turn left.
It tastes like McDonald's. They're just a little small.
Get ready.
But it
Right.
definitely, like, that's what I was looking for
Turn right.
when I was wanting, like, fish sandwiches at home. So thank you for pointing us in the right direction.
Final. We are here.
Oh, she's 3. She's 3. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's good for you to read, Austin. I mean, Ethan's not a big fan of it either. That's the only way we could get him into reading books was getting him those. And I figure if he enjoys reading them, might as well get them for him. He gets that from his dad, too.
I do a lot of reading.
Hey, yeah, you do.
I mean, all my reading might be online, but I think I probably read more in a day than you do, honey.
Depends on what.
Unless you're, like, reading one of your books. Yeah, you, like, go through 700 pages in an hour.
I like to read. Chris hates when I get into a new series because he like loses me for like 2 weeks because I'm like, I got
until she reads the entire series.
Yeah, I'm like, I gotta know what happens next. I can't just stop. It's like a movie series. You know when you gotta like wait for a new book release to get out and it's like, come on, I gotta know what's the next part of the story. It's the same way. Here, I'll make it easy to remember. She's a COVID shutdown baby. So we know what Stacy was busy doing.
Where is everyone? Work?
Sleeping? I think Jeremy fell back asleep after he got his shower.
Do I have to do my little yell again?
Hey, Terrence is back. He's got a break.
Well, we made it to our destination, Bobby. Are you going to force us to do another one? Hey, we are only one follower on YouTube away from 500.
Woo woo. How's work going this morning, Terrence? Bobby's got half a day, so he's just trying to get as much work done as quickly as possible.
We'll take 400 miles up to Tyler. Go pay Tony a visit, get some of that Carolina Reaper jerky that he's been talking about.
Yep, everybody's saying yes to another load. Well, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey then.
Yes to another load, or yes, do that yell, wake up again.
No.
I never went back through and watched the replay yesterday, so when I was yelling wake up, I seriously have no idea like how loud that was coming across to you guys.
Well, it woke me up, so
if I like scared you, good.
You were awake then. Hey, we woke Jesse up though. We helped him out.
Keep left and then turn.
Tony, me, and Chris are all like, come on, guys. We've been awake since 4 a.m. Wake up. It's time to rise and shine.
Keep left.
Had her right at shutdown 2 days after I had her. Everything shut down.
Exit left.
Well, I guess that's kind of a good thing because you got to spend like a lot of time at home with her. But yeah, I thought she was 5.
Keep left.
She's just in pre-K now. Oh, lordy.
Yeah, like I said, if she's already got that level of smart-assness, you are in trouble when she's a teenager.
Taxes and fees are in this price. Okay, cool. Yeah, did you get it, RT? I forget about it till I go to click on it. It's like, oh yeah, I go to the browser.
I never watch any streams through the Kick app.
You watch them all through the browser.
Yeah. I don't know, there's just something about the Kick app. We love Kick, but I don't know, there's just something about the app. I don't know if it's like where it had its bugs at the beginning and the browser was good. I just got used to going to the browser, but yeah.
It kind of depends. I bounce around. She'll keep you on your toes, Stacy.
3 subs from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds, and we are getting closer to that cone of shame. Close enough for me to remind you about it. Or not close enough to not remind you about it. I had that backwards.
Yeah, we can't say much. We're both pretty much like the same personality, and well, he might be a bit more of a smart ass than I am.
Yeah, he's a bigger smartass than you. He's clever with it. He gets that from me.
I've never had a problem with it. That's weird, RT. Hey, Zero, how are you doing this morning? Slow motion down to Midtown ATL.
Pac-Man power pellet, baby.
Yep, you don't have to worry about me taking a swig of that one.
Cherry lollipop.
Every time you say it, I hear the one song in my head.
Do you know I sat there and watched that whole freaking YouTube video yesterday of that dude and the little girl drawing a lollipop
Aww.
on Drawing Kids Club or whatever it was?
Uncle of the year right
His
there.
niece come over and wanted to like draw, but then she wanted to watch his video on how to draw a lollipop. She obviously had seen these people before, and just like watching them like do their stream and do the whole drawing, it was I don't know, it was different.
Yeah.
It was just nice watching a stream that wasn't
A game?
a game.
Working on the coffee.
And I'm like, hey, if we do get into the adult paint by numbers on some evening streams here and there, like they kind of give me some ideas.
Oh, we're doing all right today, Zero. How about yourself? You having a good morning?
I might like it, honey.
No.
It's hitting really good today.
No. I'll stick my shaker over here. It's not bad cold, but like once it gets the room temperature.
What the hell is
That was a stretch.
room temperature?
Yeah. That was my stretch, darn it. Yeah, been a little chilly here. That wind sucks around here the last 2 days. How's it
Room
going?
temperature.
Bite me. It's room.
Yeah, I had meatloaf yesterday. I couldn't wear the meatloaf shirt because it's Thursday, and I always wear the NWO shirts on Thursday to support the best bowling team in all of Jersey.
So I'm supporting the Meatloaf Mafia shirt today. Gotta make a present.
As we were sitting there eating it last night, Lacey says, now I can stop hearing about it for a week. I'm like, yeah, but you do know I can't wear the Meatloaf Mafia shirt tomorrow, right? She's like, what the hell? You always wear the shirt when I make the meatloaf. I'm like, yeah, but tomorrow's NWO day. You went to bed at 1:30?
Should have made him wait.
Ken, when you sent those 2 TikToks last night, you like woke us all up. You woke me up, you woke Lacey up. Ethan even come in. Is everything all right? I heard Dad's phone. I'm kidding. I go to bed with it on silent.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, he saw you weren't active for so many hours. You got meatloaf?
And if you are new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow. Be greatly appreciated if you reached up and hit that follow.
You got meatloaf, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, and cheesecake for dessert. I was sad when I got up this morning. I didn't get a message from my brother.
I seen that you was up. Or last active like 4 hours ago. I figured I'd like let you sleep. Van, did you really want a message at like 4:15?
That's BS, Mr. Silent. We both go to bed with our phones on silent. That's my sleep time.
I have to shut my phone off when we go to sleep. Like I started doing that like 8 years ago when I started like doing the whole business deal.
Yeah.
Because like, people would be messaging me about orders, wanting to know if I could do this or wanting to know if I could do that, from like California or even like different countries, and it's like it wouldn't line up with our time zone.
His phone would
So,
be going
yeah.
off at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Lacey's like, who the hell is messaging you at 2 a.m.? I'm like, well, it's Mark in California wanting to know how much for a dozen of hats. Would you like to answer them for me?
And for the record, I don't sound like that, and any female would do that when you're over on your phone at 2 a.m.
I stopped replying to messages too. Like I made it so I would only reply to messages during business hours because I had some guy. My wife just asked who was messaging me late at night. It was like one night I couldn't sleep, so I was up working on some orders, answering messages, and I was thinking about like I'm just replying to messages, but I didn't think about the ding on their phone. So I stopped doing that.
I have a do not disturb set on my phone, so I don't even have to think about it. My dad did that once.
You wonder why he wasn't getting no phone calls. It's like he'd get voice messages and stuff like that, but he was getting no ringers or nothing. And then I looked at his phone because he couldn't figure it out. I'm like, well, you got it on do not disturb mode. He's like, well, yeah, that way like people can't spam call me, scam calls. I'm like, that's not what the do not disturb is.
When dad's like 70 some odd years old and not technical or technology advanced.
Yeah, I don't know. 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 I
time to make another meatloaf with the level up ingredients. Nah, he had his meatloaf last night. He's good. He can have his leftovers. My mom, I had leftover green pepper and onions from the breakfast burritos. Mom goes, do you want to put that in the meatloaf? I'm like, no.
I would have ate it.
I'm like, look, I told her, I'm like, Chris probably would because he's had some odd stuff in his meatloaf before and he's ate.
Dang it, Bobby.
Hey, Ken, I got some wireless lapel mics. That way the next time you come and do a stream with us, you ain't got to worry about bouncing your nuts off the microphone in front of you. Fire rescues out for Farm Sim. We can rescue Chris when he wrecks.
Oh, that's funny. Good morning, Sheree. Are you being good for Mama this morning? We need a tow truck mod so we can come, like, hook you up to the strap and pull you back over. I am looking forward to that game, Troy. Like, I'm so downloading that when it comes out in the spring. I liked Farmville when it came out. And, like, yeah, that's my kind of game. Egg and potato breakfast burritos covered in DQ gravy. I'm making them breakfast burritos today. We got sausage, onions, green peppers, hash browns, and cheese in them. Ken says, good. Oh, that hurt the nut.
Keep left.
Now we got literal dumpster fires on the farm.
That's funny. She said that she is being good. Well, good. You keep being good for Mama. Don't give her a hard time. So now you guys can decorate a tree and put it in the stream room.
Yup.
But we're just going to decorate it in the stream room. That's going to be the home
Yeah, but I think
Christmas.
we're going to put it like right over here where that bookcase is. We'll find a spot for the bookcase for like a month, and yeah, I think we're just going to put the tree there.
That'll be the household Christmas tree, too.
I
Cause
guess we could move the refrigerator too and put the tree over here on the side. We'll figure it out.
yeah. What do you guys think?
Keep left.
I think it'd be good on either side, really.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good either way. Rescue the kitty cats from trees. I liked our dog. I would go play fetch with him every once in a while.
Keep left.
Yeah, RT's all excited about that. Yeah, I think I got enough ornaments.
No, we're going to have to go to Walmart and get some of those branded ornaments that I showed you.
Oh, okay. I'm game for them. Save the juices.
They got like Pepsi, they got Coke, they got ranch bottles, they got a bunch of like branded Christmas decorations this year at Walmart.
Go live and let us help. Yeah, we plan on it, Stacey. RT says it should go behind me.
They want like $50 for a good Santa costume, like starting at 50.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want like the $20 Temu special, but then to spend that much money on an outfit that I'm probably only going to wear one time. I realize we joke about the side hustle, but I'm not actually going to dress up like Santa Claus. Come on. Why do I want a glimpse into my future and what I'm going to look like in like 20 years?
Save the juices from the sausage and make gravy for your sweet, loving husband with those breakfast burritos. I already did the sausage stuff yesterday. I forgot hash browns, so I have to go get those and finish them up.
I'd be surprised if they don't have the ketchup bottles again. I've seen like sriracha, I've seen ranch. I didn't actually see them in person, I just seen pictures of them posted on Facebook. There's like 3 or 4 pictures floating around. They got a bunch of branded items.
I don't even know if we'll even be on Christmas Eve.
I don't even know what day Christmas Eve is on.
Heck, I don't know.
We
You know,
usually stream on Christmas Eve, though. It gives us something to do as we're waiting for the little one to go to bed.
yeah, true.
Christmas Eve is on a Friday. Or no. Yeah, that was
It's
November.
on Sunday.
It's
Christmas
on a
is
Sunday. Yep, no Christmas Eve stream this year.
Wait, play fetch? No, you mentioned, I'm just talking about like animals on the farm. I ain't saying play fetch with the cat and the dog. No. Smart Alec.
I try to get the cat to veg, but they just never bring it back.
You can't look like Santa in 20 years. You don't have the hair for that look. Yeah, I wasn't even sure what day Christmas was even on this year. Oh, yeah, that's right, because Ethan gets out that Friday before, and he's off for Christmas week, and then the week after, and that's it.
We're going to stream on your birthday?
When's your birthday, RT?
Unless we get cold feet.
After my orders come in, I'm done with Temu, so waiting for an order that was supposed to be here on October 30th. They usually give you like a
I've
credit.
ordered from Temu like several times, and that stuff comes quicker than crap.
And better
Like I've been wanting to like, what is it like? You get a $5 credit or something
if
it doesn't
it's
come
after
up
the
with
date, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to like hit them with one of those, but I haven't been able to cash in on any of them.
It's been, what, 11 days? Usually we have if we do within 2 weeks. December 22nd.
The last one that I checked, it was a little over a week.
December 22nd. Yep. We will be on RT Friday.
Maybe.
Well, we'll be on the morning. Ethan,
Maybe.
Ethan has a half day that day.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Your birthday is next month too. Did we ask you when your birthday was, Ken?
Yes, he's feisty this morning.
I don't remember asking when your birthday is, Ken.
You know you know what you're gonna get.
F off.
Mm-hmm.
No, the only reason I'm acting like that to Ken is because sometimes I'll ask him a question. He's like, "I didn't tell you." Then it's none of your business.
Stacey says I've cashed in on that many times with the $5. They always seem to get it to me right before that $5 time frame. Now, if only it would work that way with like Amazon Cosmetics, but our stuff up all the time. Nope, and I'm not telling you, a-hole. It's time for you to make another meatloaf too as well, Terrence. I need to cash in on the steak card now that he's at meatloaf.
Go straight on.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Yeah, my last order on Temu, I ordered on September 11th. It was delivered on September 20th. It's like 9 days.
Yeah, so she should be getting any time
Coming
now.
from like China, I was amazed.
Go straight on.
The one before that, it was delivered on September 2nd. Placed the order on August 26th. From 26th to September 2nd, I don't know. Like, gone are the days of like ordering stuff from China, and it takes like 30 days to get.
Get through us, yep.
That's the difference between the slow boat and being flown.
Well, speaking of, I do have a package coming today. We're off.
I haven't bought anything from Temu since September, though, just because I've stayed off the app.
Yeah, me too.
I get on Temu, I start scrolling around, and it's like I find all these good bargains and stuff on stuff that I don't even need, but how can you say no to like a $1.79 helmet for chickens to make it look like your chicken's wearing a motorcycle helmet? How do you say no to that?
I can't do that to my girls. Oh, too funny. They'd look at me like, what? I've thought about the aprons, but since we got rid of the rooster now. Yeah. Darn gate. Stretch. Ken sounds like Sherry or Cherie. That.
Top of the hour reminder, chat. If you're lurking, get the fingers working. YouTube and Facebook, they both got follows. Reach up, hit the follow. You ain't even got to say nothing in chat. Just reach up, hit the follow. 3 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds and like a few to get the cone of shame.
Dex says another late morning. Just a mic drop and I'm off. Cheers for your day.
Hope you have a good day, Dax.
Have a good one.
Is that anything like the man in the boat? Man in the boat.
Go straight
I don't
on.
think I've heard that one. Unless it's a motorboat.
Finished up my Christmas list with credits. Heck yeah. Going back to work. Might be back before my lunch break. Alrighty, Terrence.
Now, Stacy, you know the thing about getting in there and like requesting price adjustments if they change the price of any item that you bought in the last 30 days? I've gotten a lot of money back just from that alone.
He went to go show his mom that, and I just see his dad like kind of groan.
Yeah.
It's like, ah.
I'm like, I only showed her so that way, like, she's not missing out on those credits, not so that she'll buy more. Well, my mom, she'll like buy more items, thinking, hey, I'll get money back in the end when they lower the price.
Yep. I haven't checked mine lately to see if I've had any price adjustments.
Tony, thank you for the 3 gifted.
Thank you, Tony. And yay.
I think I might have said 4 subs away from another 5, but yeah, my math. Might
You're
be a
doing
little
lazy
incorrect
math.
this morning. Tony, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Hashtag Tony chat. Hashtag Tony. Yeah, but spelled differently than that. Looks like Norio Oto. Norio Oto. You have Tony with the 3. We have all traffic violations turned off, Dax. At the request of all of the viewers, we have traffic violations turned off. We turn them on like for one stream and everybody's like, oh my God, make it stop. It was starting to get a little aggravating every time I heard those noises. It's not rocket science, honey. You're only counting to 5.
Fight me.
Go straight on.
You do the same thing? Yeah, I haven't checked in a moment. I'm with him. I gotta stay off of it.
Shake the hell out of that can so all that hot stuff goes to the bottom.
Bottom right. No violations. There we go. That's the word that Dak was looking for. Poor Lacey. Chris don't know about the little man in the boat. Hey, at least I make it to the final destination correctly. No matter how I count. Ooh. Yeah.
And I busted out the carbonated. Yeah, what flavor are you drinking?
Go straight on.
What, sour?
Cherry and blue ice?
Yes.
That's like weird.
Good.
With the Reaper almonds.
Aw, Cat Boo! Well, shit, I guess that is only 2 days away. I'm thinking it's
So
farther.
that means like we can't have a proper farming Friday.
Those mornings happen a lot around here, Dax. Especially when the stream first starts.
Keep right and then turn right.
Oh! Well, I just learned something new today.
I mean, I just have a hard time referring to anything down there as like anything about a man, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of a turn off in a way,
Turn
but
right.
but yeah, I've never heard of it referred to as that. Like, who are you with that it's even like resembles a boat?
Yeah, I work 1 to so you work 1 to 11 tomorrow, Ken? And then what, the 5 to 10 tonight? Good luck at conferences today.
I don't think he's got anything to worry about when he goes to Austin's conference.
Oh, no, I'm sure he's
Austin's
good.
a good kid.
As long as he doesn't wear art.
Still can't believe the day that you got that kid in trouble at school.
Well, like I meant to. I can't help it. You can't have that held against me. I have no control over them.
Keep right and then turn right.
Not what I had in mind for the Alamo.
Really, slug bugs?
No, I haven't put that mod back on here. I should, huh? Slug bugs and the cruiser bruisers.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Just refresh it, Stacy.
Yep, ma'am.
Just like right now, if I go to pull up my phone, go to kick, it'll probably say we're offline. It does that a lot.
Can respond to the conference thing with, oh, yeah, we do. He needs help, but he don't qualify for help?
This is where we're going.
Really? I don't know what you guys have for, like, because we have, like, the IEPs, but you have to go to a certain school to get tested for it. Like the interactive streams and the red NWO shirt. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dak.
I mean, I believe you, Tony. I've just never heard of anybody. I mean, in my day, we called it what it is. I don't want to say it because there might be kids listening, but yeah, we just said it.
Yeah, that's weird, Stacy. I mean, who knows? We're still here. For a little bit. Oh. But each time you breathe, it gets warmer because hot air.
Yeah, I believe you. We have no child left behind, so Lacey was left behind. So
I'll send you a message, Connor, all right? I said, Ken. Did I say?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said I'll send you a message, Connor.
No, Ken. Sorry.
Be like, Connor's in here?
Ugh. I think Cap. That one, like, is hard to open and close. Yeah, that's just odd. Yeah, I would definitely talk to the teachers and stuff, but there's another step that you can take, too. Hi, Bipolar. How are you doing this morning?
Lacey's tripolar.
Yeah? What's the definition of that there?
Tripolar?
3 personalities?
3 times the bipolar.
And what's your ex-wife?
I
Quadruple?
told you before, like, she had multiple personalities, and like, half of her personalities had multiple personalities.
Yep.
Turn left.
How the heck was that load late? Did you time jump ahead?
I time jump every time it gets dark, yeah. I just can't drive through the dark.
My bad if I called you Connor. Sorry, Ken. Didn't mean to. I don't even know where the heck
Yeah, almost every one of our loads are late. This one might not be because it's only 249 miles. But yeah, I'd say like 95% of everything that we deliver is always late. Because whenever it gets about like 7 o'clock, I skip it ahead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Too many names floating around, aren't it?
At least we only got like... No, we got no Pauls in here today.
At least I didn't call you a-hole.
Because you know better.
You called me trash earlier.
I did not. I said I was taking out the trash. It's not my fault that I just moved you out of my way. You was blocking the door.
Okay, yeah. We'll take that excuse. Oh, I know you are. I know. I don't call very many people a-holes. It's usually when I'm driving that somebody gets called an a-hole.
Road rage.
Usually. I had some guy when I went to Jackson with my mom earlier this week. On my butt from Moscow Road all the way to Jackson. And I couldn't do anything because there was a car ahead of me. You know, you got the curb so you can't pass.
That's that train.
I'm just like, dude, leave me alone.
That's where you should have like took a book out of the Chris Myler School of Driving.
What, slowed down 5
Yeah.
miles per hour each time? I had places to be, otherwise I would have. If I didn't have an appointment I had to get to, I probably would have done that. Which is irritating. Get up to 60, be on my butt. Drop down to like 55, 50 because of the car in front of me, and he'd back off. I wasn't worried about like cops and insurance and all that stuff. I would brake check his butt.
I bet you they're smoking. That's one of those
The one
Greyhound.
dude saying, "Let's get back in."
That's one of those Greyhound bus smoke breaks.
Yep, and there's Chris standing outside saying, "Come on, guys, hurry it up."
We're never gonna get there with as many cigarettes as you all are smoking.
Oh, what'd you get the temperature set at inside, Stacy? We stay pretty warm in this room, but as soon as you walk out, you can tell the temperature difference. It was weird. I was checking the temperature on the meatloaf, and I set the thermometer thing, and I didn't shut it all the way, so it turned off. So I looked over, and I'm like, 71. Why is that? Oh, it's 71 in the house. Okay.
Want to go get some fried rice?
Not from there, no. Somebody was asking about Chinese on one of the nosy pages, and somebody, Hudson's the best one, hands
No,
down.
no,
I'm like,
it's
no,
not.
it's not.
If they're saying Hudson's the best, that's the only Chinese food they've had.
Yeah, because it's like, that is, but somebody's like, oh, well, I really like ginger. I'm like, is that what they put in it that turns it that color? Because I didn't want to know.
Their fried rice looks nothing like any other rice
No.
that I've had anywhere else.
I've never seen fried rice that was yellow.
It's like they use the rice-a-roni packets. Like, not the rice-a-roni. What's the other ones that come in the envelope? Is it Knorr? Knorr? I think it's Knorr.
Yes, yep.
It's like they're using like weird rice.
So I have requested November 8th off as PTO day. It was approved. Went in and checked my schedule, and she added me to work that day. Questioned her because she said she approved it. So instead of having PTO, I just have a day off now. So I'll have that Saturday and Thursday off. So I just took out my PTO and still have 9 days left. After all that time, he still has 9 days left.
Better use them up, Ken. We're getting closer to the end of the year. 9 days should be enough days to come to Michigan and hang out. Read some chat, eat some nuts.
Yeah, come on. He needs somebody to come sit with him next week for a couple days.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream by myself next week, chat. So when Lacey's like down recovering from surgery, there's probably going to be no streams.
It's November. Well, he's off that Thursday. Come on over. Leave Wednesday. As soon as you get out of work, be here by Thursday. There you go. You can have Ken those couple days. Yeah, because there ain't no place he ain't gonna be able to do it. The hand was one thing, but this one I cannot.
230 miles till we get to our destination. Good morning, Hamza.
Good morning. Why did I don't want to grow up? I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Just pop into my head. I can roll over 5 days. That's a heck of a rollover there.
Doesn't sound like he makes a schedule.
Nope, the store lead does for the management people. Now, do you make the schedule for the people up front now? Now you in there? Well, I don't know if he did it when he was in the other department. Are you liking it being up to the front of the store?
Good morning.
How are you today? Oh, okay. I feel bad for those people.
They're not going to give Ken that much authority. Come on. You've met him.
True. I was like, I didn't think he did. I didn't remember mentioning it when he was in the other department. Said I had movement. Oh, hey, Mom's fixing the gate. Should I click over and be like, hi, Mom? Yep, she must be giving him treats. My nephew isn't looking forward to the Black Friday auto sales. It's his first year there. I don't think they allow anybody to take any time off with Black Friday sales, if I remember right. Oh, gosh. I would like that job just to sit back and watch all the people be idiots. I haven't done Black Friday, and I couldn't even tell you how many years.
The last time I actually went out myself on Black Friday, they still did it like the old ways, where they opened the doors early in the morning. It wasn't like, you could be there the night before and stay in line. Like, yeah. And that was like back when DVD burners first come out.
I think
And
that
it was a
time.
Philips brand internal DVD writer that I was getting for my desktop PC.
I think that was about the last time I went. Me and my mom.
Keep left.
All I remember is the last time we went, some lady kept ramming her cart in the back of my mom's heels, and my mom turned around and like bit her head off. You're good. Slowly waking up.
I'm about halfway woke up. Woke up an hour earlier than I normally do. I've been up since like 4:15 a.m. 4:11 to be exact. I like to round up.
I want a nap. That's what I want.
I'm sorry, what? All I could understand was
Ugh. Said I need a nap. The entire week is blacked out, so nobody can take that. Oh, that sucks.
they don't work it. They don't get the extra 15% off.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Everybody else has got to be there, so do you. Shoot, up until like 5 years ago, I worked like every holiday.
Nap time does sound good, Bobby. How much longer you got? I can assure you I probably got a nap in my
Keep right.
future today.
And then turn.
I got to get a couple packages done up and shipped out
No.
after the stream. But other than that, like, I don't think I got nothing to do between like 2 p.m. and like dinner time.
Do you know what he'll be doing? Oh, good. I gotta go up to meet market anyway, so I can drop those off.
It's Thursday. Make sure you get some of those.
Oh,
crap.
yep.
I guess you got cheesecake already.
Yeah, you don't need no cheesecake pie. Watching Jelly Roll and Winona Judd singing from the CMAs last night. I didn't even watch it. We had wrestling on.
I like everybody like, how does he win New Country Artist when his first album was released in 2005? You just said it yourself. Country artist.
He wasn't in country
Dang
until
it,
recently.
Bobby.
45 minutes is all Bobby's got.
That's all what my Facebook was full of this morning was people complaining about Jelly Roll winning New Country Artist.
Before that, he was like, what? Well, not rap, really. Like, maybe rock.
Bobby says it sounds like a second stream. If we hit that sub goal and I had to wear the cone of shame, I was probably going to go live this evening and do it, but that was the only way we was going to do an evening stream. I don't want to start my Friday off wearing
Keep
that
right.
thing.
And then turn.
I'm definitely not going to give you guys a bonus Thursday stream and give you guys. I know how you guys are with fine print. If we went live tonight and then we got those subs, you'd be like, all right, Chris has to wear the cone of shame.
Nope.
I read the fine print that time, Jeremy.
I haven't left the house to do any Christmas shopping in 8+ years. Do all mine online throughout the year, catching sales along the way.
It's a lot less stressful.
I finished my shopping before Thanksgiving this year. Yay, Tony.
Definitely a lot less stressful doing the holiday shopping from home.
Bobby put Bry Guy's theme song on the family page.
I think we got Ethan's main gift ordered. It hasn't shipped yet, but it's ordered. So we got like the hardest part of Christmas taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell you what it is because he goes back and he watches our streams on YouTube. There's been several times we've said stuff on the stream and it's like he says it to us and it's like, how do you know that?
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Should I do? You want me to click over and play it? Well, I don't know about volumes though. We'll let everybody else in the family have a giggle this morning. Oh, do you? No, we have not listened to it yet, Ken. I would.
Honey Bee.
Jelly Roll's wife.
Oh, my grandma's like that's one of her nicknames is Bunny.
Is it?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
she was Bunny and my grandpa was Bud.
Aww. I could picture your grandma being a bunny. You're done as well, Stacy? Yeah, it's a nice feeling, isn't it? I have no idea what. I'm getting some people in my family. I'm waiting on orders, then hitting 5 below when it opens here. I love that store. We have one up in Jackson. I like the little cart seat you can pull around too.
You won't poop on coming? Is it because you don't like pooping on public toilets?
No,
Ken?
I wouldn't poop on a
I
Walmart.
have something like that going too.
I wouldn't poop at a Walmart.
Like it has to be an emergency for me to poop in a toilet that isn't mine.
Yeah, we'll go and check it out, Bobby.
Bud's Bunny. Yeah, that's actually where I got the nickname Bud.
Hey, I knew you got that. I never knew that about your grandma. I knew about your grandpa.
Do you know what my grandpa's real name was? I knew you wouldn't.
No.
Nelson.
No? I don't think I've ever heard anybody in your family ever say your grandpa's real name.
And to this day, I don't think I've ever met another Nelson.
No.
Not first name Nelson.
Well, that's my grandpa's. Like, his was Alden, and I've never met anybody named Alden.
Never heard of an Alden. All right, we're going to stop, fuel up one last time, chat. I hate when I leave the truck sitting on empty.
Okay, let's find a
He's never heard of a Nelson either. I will absolutely not poop in public. No. Nope. No. I don't even care if I've seen on the sign that they've just been in there and cleaned it. It ain't happening.
Like, I hate the whole thing of going to a hotel. Staying in a hotel for multiple days.
It takes him.
And then it's like, after that second day, it's like, all right, I guess I'm going to have to, like, break. I'm going to have to go use the toilet that ain't mine.
And it's like your body knows, too, because it will wait till that second day.
Yeah.
recompute.
Bobby says, I know a few Nelsons.
Are they older men?
When possible, make a mind. I'll find a new route.
Like Agnes, that's another name. Like, I've only ever known one
Make a
one
U-turn
Agnes.
when possible.
That's like another name that you don't really see people naming their kids anymore.
No, I don't think I know
You
anybody
guys,
about
you guys remember Garbage Pail Kids? He had like Armpit Aggie.
Oh no, that was a movie. Never mind. There was a movie with Julia Roberts, and I remember them calling the kid Augie, so I think it was short for that. I can't think of the movie it was now. It was the little boy that wore like the astronaut helmet because he had like deformities and.
I don't think it was short for Agnes. Agnes is like a woman's name. Aggie. You said it was Augie? Let me see what Augie's short for, because now I'm curious.
Yeah, they're older people, Bobby said.
Augie from Wonder?
Yes. Wonder. That's a good movie. I need to make some eggnog, RT. Let you guys get a couple more guesses in.
It says originates from Latin. Augie is a gender-neutral name. But that's what they call it.
No.
Don't say what it's short for.
I
The
don't.
feminine version of Augie would be Augustine.
I'd have to go back and see if like he might have just been named Augie. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a minute.
Augie.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, RT. More than likely, it will be behind me, but we'll see. Never met anyone with my middle name. Never met anyone who's been able to guess my middle name. I'll even give you the first letter and tell you the country of origin. C, and it's French.
Claude?
What do you use for the lactose-free eggnog there, RT? Do you just use almond milk instead? All right, so we got a couple guesses
I gotta
in.
go to the bathroom.
All right. Closest without going over is Bobby. Total was 180. He had 175.
Exit left.
I don't think I got him. Wait. Left or right? Hold on, where am I going here? What? I'm gonna get them all turned around here. Oh no, we got it. We're just stop. Just stop and park there. Stay there. back out there. Oh, let's see here. Okay, it's actually Welsh. He looked it up. So C and it is Welsh.
Is it Claude?
It's not Clyde.
Kind of like Jean-Claude.
It's not Clyde. That's what Tony guessed. Good morning, Maddie. How are you?
Okay.
That was the second guess. No second guesses.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Claude.
Troy Glessing.
How we doing on getting? We just filled up, don't it?
Yep.
Like we was just pulling out of the gas station. That made me think that I had to run in and use the bathroom. But before we left, yeah, I had to like run in.
It's not Claude either.
It's not Claude. Yeah, I have no idea then.
Where'd it go? Troy guessed.
Cletus.
That's what Troy does.
Cletus? Really?
I was just gonna. We're guessing Tony's middle name.
Tony Cletus.
Starts with a C. And is, what'd he say, Welsh?
Yeah. Trying to guess Tony's middle name. It's not Claude.
I don't know. Do you see my lovely drive in there, Maddie? There was a famous actor whose first name was the same as my middle name.
Chevy?
I wouldn't have thought of that one. If it helps, my real given name is Anthony.
Go straight on.
How was Lacey driving without the gas pedal? I had my legs stretched.
My middle name's Charles.
I have a side drive in there still, don't it? Yeah, you were
I
rolling.
don't think it's Welsh though.
Yeah, you were rolling, so I was driving for you, and I started going the wrong way, so I had to go do a U-turn.
Turn left.
How do you say that? Like
Maybe Callum?
You have arrived.
column or something?
Colin?
Is now finished.
Sucker? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Tony.
Columbo. Cornelius. That's the only C name I can think of.
I got nothing. I was like so certain that it was Claude.
Colon. Anthony Chris. I don't know. I mean, you never know. So far, no one has got it. The famous actor's middle initial was B. That should be near dead giveaway. Cedric. I didn't start with a C bit. Dave. I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I don't know, Tony. I think you just stumped everybody. There we go. The man in the boat.
Turn right. And then turn
I was wondering what you were talking about. I forgot about that.
go straight on.
Claus. Just because it's Santa Claus. Yeah, it begins with a C there, Dave. It's not cat.
Keep right.
Cecil.
I got a buddy. That's his first name, Cecil.
I didn't even think of that.
No, I like totally forgot about it.
Exit left.
No, who's the famous actor though?
I don't know of an actor with the name Cecil.
Keep right.
Now, did you get that before or after he typed it, Bobby? See you next Tuesday. He's likes that spot. Look how must have your son.
Crazy.
We like.
Yeah, I got a buddy. His name is Cecil, and I think my parents knew somebody growing up. His name was Cecil. CC DeVille. Cecil DeVille. CC DeVille. Is that like a wrestler? Why
Oh, I
does that
wanted
sound
to
so
know.
familiar?
No.
Yeah, I don't know that guy.
He's like ancient.
He was born in 1881. What was he? Gone with the Wind? Did they even have movies back in the 1800s? I'm kidding, Tony.
He died in 1959, like 20 years ago. Oh.
Mine is
He was in Samson and Delilah. Oh my gosh.
Are there any like movies that we've heard of?
He made 70. I highly doubt that. Okay. The Squaw Man. I'd have to go back and find like there it is. What movies? The Ten Commandments,
All right,
Sunset.
I've seen 10 Commandments.
Samson,
So I can say I've seen a movie with him in it.
The Greatest Show on Earth, Sunset Boulevard, Samson and
10
Delilah,
Commandments. I've seen that so many years around Easter.
The Buccaneer, War of the Worlds, When Worlds Collide,
When Worlds Collide. That was a book yesterday that I got right.
and Jeopardy.
On Jeopardy.
Who on your Jeopardy there? Yeah, we were just
Hey, I see an
Googling.
egg.
Yeah.
I see an egg.
She waited till Mom set up the gate, probably. Hold on, guys. We got Egg Patrol. There he is.
Down in that same box.
Yep, every time. Every stinking time.
Stale, what year was you born in? Like 2007? 2004?
Shit, it was like 30 years before our time.
Like I wouldn't peg you as like a 90s birthday. $1989? Yeah, you're a little older than I expected. I've been in your stream a few times. Yeah, I thought you was a lot younger than that. I think Lacey just lit a cigarette. We ain't done yet. Yeah, I figured we was this close to 11. Might as well just go ahead, right? Brian was born in 77. My sister was born in 77.
Keep left.
Lacey is smoking a cigarette. We're not done yet. Now my meatloaf shirt's gonna smell like cigarette smoke. It smell like I was at a bar.
Over there. And that's only if I start drinking. It'll smell like the bar. Let me go get fry up some burgers. Yeller kid, you want some candy? Tony wants to know. 34?
Keep right.
He's turning 36 here soon. Oh, I know. Tony says I was 8 years after I graduated high school. Don't, Bobby, because you're old, Tony.
I was 7 when you was born, Stale.
I was 2. I had to stop and think there for a second. Tony says, yep, I went to school with God. I am that old. We always tell my dad's like, what he
Was
said.
he good at sports?
Did you walk up?
Garbage man is here.
Did you walk uphill both ways too, right? Bobby asked.
Keep left.
42 next month for Ken. Yep, and 8 feet of snow. You had to walk uphill both ways. 6/9 is your wedding anniversary date, Bobby?
Like, does that number hold any resemblance or
Significant meaning?
significance? Any reason you chose June 9th?
We just went with 4th of July, so both of us could remember it. They were burying Elvis the day that Brian was born.
Dang.
Yep, there's 5 years between us.
5 years and about like 3 feet.
Here I was thinking months, like trying to count months there for a moment. No significance. Just sound like a good day,
Keep
huh?
left. And then keep right.
It's funny, when I went to school every day, never missed school, show up on time, even showed up to classes early for everyone else. Never did the schoolwork. I think my teacher saw that and helped me pass anyways.
And then
Yeah, I was
take
total
right.
opposite. Like I missed half of my like junior year.
I always had good attendance, but I never had perfect attendance.
Once I got my license, it was like game on. I could skip school. My parents went to work, so I could just leave and just go somewhere, and they'd never know. The schools didn't call back then.
Yep, another 292 miles, Garth.
Still here.
Once we hit that 3 hour mark, I'm like, man, why not make it 4? See what you did, Bobby?
Bobby's fault. Hi, Mike.
Donald Duck's birthday is June 9th.
Was gonna go the 16th, but the venue was booked, so moved it to the week before. Yeah. I don't know. We just decided on 4th of July and went and got a bunch of fireworks. Had a big
Big shindig.
Yep. Headed out here at my parents' house and
You never missed school? I tried not to, but yeah, I don't think I've ever had a year where it was perfect. I always got sick at least once. Like the real sick, not like, Lacey. I don't feel like going to school today, Mom.
I didn't.
Dang it, Bobby.
I got busted the day that my nephew was born. I was skipping school that day, and my mom came home early. And she's like, "What are you doing home?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't feel good this morning." She goes, "Well, Corey's having the baby." "Oh, can we go up to the hospital?" Felt bad if I skipped school. I feel like you miss so much the one day you miss. I hate it.
It seemed like when I missed school, it wasn't like homework or anything like that I missed. It was like the day that like California Raisins came to the school like unannounced, stuff like that. It's like I'm sure the school knew about it, but they didn't tell us kids. But yeah, it seemed like the days that I would stay home from school was the days that I would like miss out on that, or like pizza parties or something. Either that, or they're just like, "Hey, everybody, Chris isn't here. Let's have a pizza party."
Well, probably.
That's why I'm bitter and salty about it now. We have pizza day once a week.
I remember, I think it was my senior year. I skipped so much that like I would only go to school like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And Fridays, because if you didn't go to school, you couldn't go to the game and dance. So everybody would call me part-timer. They're like, "Oh, there's a dance tonight. Lacey's at school." Hated it. There were days that I skipped, but I never missed it. I only missed school when I got sick, which wasn't very often. Shoot, I used to get bronchitis all the time. Yeah, I missed so much that they basically told me I wasn't going to have enough credits to graduate, so I had to go to an alternative school to get the credits and graduate the year I was supposed to instead of a year late. I just didn't like the early morning. I always stayed up late on like the computer or something or watching TV and never want to get up in the morning and get on the
I
bus.
thought you had to go to the alternative school for
No. No, I did not have to go for my shortness or anything. Smart ass. No, I just skipped too much. Didn't have enough credits. I skipped one day of school. My dad was so mad. It was the day right before winter break, and I was grounded the next day. My dad's friend saw me walking outside and said, okay, no more cropping. Whoops.
Doing pretty good. Thomas, how about you? Good seeing you in chat.
Meat left.
Had meatloaf last night. Life's pretty good.
I'm supporting the Meatloaf Mafia today.
I'm gonna have to get you a Meatloaf Mafia shirt that's like in your size.
I think so. I mean,
At least like get it in the right area code, honey.
it's just this is bugging the crap out of me. My sleeves do not hang down to my elbows usually. I could wear this as a night shirt if I wanted to.
Good.
Hey, when you were out in California working the last time, you know how many times I slept in one of your old your shirts so I could like have your smell?
The meatloaf!
He's got his leftovers.
Stomach's growling thinking about it.
Mine ain't. Not eating meatloaf.
Ooh, there was one of those fiery hiccups.
Maddie says, you're lucky I have not had meatloaf in a year or longer. Oh, Maddie. He wouldn't know what to do.
I don't know what I would do with myself.
Nope. Yeah, I kind of had that thought in my head too, Ken, but I was nice and went with the a-hole.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, he's like, I only got 20 minutes to go.
You know, I was looking yesterday on Steam.
Yeah?
Our ATS counter is now up to like 2,535 hours.
That's freaking insane. There's a lot of ATS hours.
Let me see how many days that would be. Remember how we was figuring out the one people playing Call of Duty for like years?
You get on early and you're still going, what in the fart? Trying to get our hours in, Jeremy. Trying to get them in. Rarely missed school unless I was sick, and I never skipped school. Yeah, I was not a good kid. It was like from 16 to like 19. Oh, Bobby's sending out final emails right now. Peace out, you bitches. I'm gone. I don't think we have any plans on getting back on ETS 2 anytime soon. That's kind of like when Chris has got a hair. Usually when Tim bugs him enough to play it. But Tim's been all about Farm Sim lately.
105 days of our life we have played ATS.
105 too many.
Like if you used to like figure out exactly how many days. 105 days.
It seems like more than that though. But yeah, I think we only played a couple hours a day though. So just,
Crazy when you think about it, ain't it?
yeah. You're working your shift today. Aw, are you making them work today, Bobby? That's not nice.
Yeah, if I get back on ETS, that'll be the day that I've like got enough guff from Tim that I finally decided to fire back up the ETS.
Shared a video of what Chris does when Lacey wears his clothing on the family page. Hold on. Let me. Okay, it's muted.
Look,
I can't.
yeah, see? That's why we don't like play sounds on the reels like that. I wouldn't even be able to get a calf in one of like Lacey's short legs. Who said that, Darth?
Darth posted that. Give me back my clothes, honey. Okay, we don't need to see all that, dude. Yeah, Chris would do that to me if he could fit in them. Yes.
Darth.
Oh, that is great. I will find my biggest pair of shorts and shirt that I own.
Speaking of ATS, Darth, we had somebody in here yesterday. I think it was Rob. This is You Need to Play ATS. And we asked, have you ever played ATS? I don't think he was in here. He was at the meeting. But have you ever played ATS? I don't, like, remember seeing you.
Oh,
He's kind of got my twerking technique down, though.
He does, yes. I ain't working your shift. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'd have to find like my largest pair of shorts that I own that don't fit me no more. I don't know if he could get a thigh into them.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get it up past my calf. You have played ATS?
Did you see Maddie's comment on how much he's...
Yeah.
We know what Darth does. He wears Dora's clothing. Dad's backpack.
You did it more on Facebook, only a couple hours on Kick.
Gotcha. Some days I wish we never knew this game, but then we probably wouldn't be where we were today if we didn't have it.
Yeah, I really don't think we would have grew
As
like we
much.
did if we would have stuck to iRacing. I don't know. People get tired of waiting for me to read the comments. I only read the comments during caution or in between races.
Yeah.
I know when we're talking about iRacing, it sounds like there'd be a caution more often than whatnot, but yeah, sometimes we would go caution free, like 30 to 50 laps.
And besides, you told me I looked good, Darth. You gotta remember, Darth, there's no secrets here. Everybody tells on everybody.
Yeah, everybody tells on everybody. I swear I had somebody sending me a message the other day saying, Darth is in his stream telling everybody about how you love the sound commands. Now, I wouldn't have thought anything about that, but the fact that it came on the same day that I was making a point how some people spam all 13 sounds in a row, it just kind of made me wonder, like, I think Darth is trying to set me up to get annoyed.
Yeah. ATS isn't just a game you can learn so much. When you see real life semis, you start realizing more than you think.
I know that's why I don't see Chris in my nudes anymore.
Really?
You would send me your nudes? I was gonna say, I thought I still was sending you mine. You're on that list, last I looked.
How do I get in on this list?
Make meatloaf.
You got me
More than you do.
Yeah,
Dang it,
you.
Bobby.
Even when you was getting it once a week, I wasn't on the list. Yeah, now that you say that, Maddie, it's kind of funny. When I was getting on the highway the other day on the way home, I saw a semi coming up for me getting on the off ramp. I'm like, oh, hold on, Mom, I'm gunning it because I can't cut him off. I felt bad.
Yeah, that's all the message said was Darth is telling everybody in a stream how much you love the sound commands. And I'm thinking, why would I know why he's telling people that.
Dar says I was your first OF subscriber.
The meatloaf!
Oh, that's great.
Reroute.
It just kept right like it told me to. And now it's rerouting.
Yeah,
Keep
you're
left.
taking the scenic route. Good morning, James. We're doing lovely. How are you doing today?
So far, so good. Can't complain. But I think I just might have took an exit I wasn't supposed to.
Oops.
He needs some
It's
milk!
gonna take the long way around.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Hey, I think today might be the first day in 3 weeks that we ain't got hit with no bots.
Bite your tongue over there.
We ain't even had no trolls today. Besides the one sitting next to me.
I'm your favorite troll. Nope. Well, good. Maybe they got their point across it. Don't care. Darth likes Dolly and Christmas music. Yeah, no Christmas music here. Not gonna lie, my work production has been down this week, working from home and you guys being on every day. Are you not closing as many tickets as you should be, Darth?
You're easily distracted, I take it? I was the same way.
James is good. Where are we headed this morning? Few
We
places.
was in Corpus Christi, then we went to Oklahoma. It looks like we're headed back to Beaumont.
And then exit right.
All in some grain, swift transportation.
Jeremy says, shut your mouth about trolls over there.
Exit right.
It's like as soon as you mention them, they're going to start. I actually unblocked the words Dolly and Parton a couple days ago.
I wish we could block usernames. I would put that Crumb guy in there. You know, crumb 1, crumb 2, crumb 3. Yeah. I would just like
Right.
put the crumb in there, hoping that it would block out all of them. It's quality, not quantity. Trolling.
It's been kind of peaceful today.
Wait. Am I supposed to take that curve to the right or go straight? Because that's tricky. It looks like I was supposed to go to the right, but the arrows go straight. You see that in the GPS?
Yep. They're trying to trick you.
Our miles didn't go up, so we're on the right way. We're on the right path.
They're like, you already took this route. Don't take this other red route.
It was. Grain trailer just went by.
Oh, Lordy, Chris has got to go investigate real quick. Try to hold it together here. Are they? Hold on, guys. You're back.
Go! What's the wind look like today, honey? What's the wind look like? I think they might be getting another cornfield.
Hold on. I think they're
Are those
wind
Kicks new
speed,
servers?
9 miles per hour with
It
gust
was
to
at
18.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, that says right now, but today it says 13 with 32 miles, so, but it's like low right now. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Hopefully I can get some corn footage.
You leave, and then I heard you say something, so I take off. Hold on.
Yeah, when they was out there in that cornfield, they must have only like did a couple passes on the outside because all that corn is still out there.
No.
I didn't look yesterday because I thought they harvested the night before when they was out there.
Well, we know what Chris will be doing this afternoon. So are those Kicks new servers so they don't go tits up when their next big signing goes live?
You thought the chickens flew away or something? No, I seen a big John Deere tractor go by, pulling a big old grain trailer. We have tractors and grain trailers go by lots of times, but judging by the size of that one, they was about to do some business.
Chris will be outside. Got 0 wind here today. That should change shortly as the thunder boomers are rolling in. We were supposed to get thunderstorms yesterday, and they all went north of us.
We did get some rain last night, though.
Did we get a little bit?
When I fed the cats this morning, I noticed their dishes
Were wet?
Kind of wet, yeah. I had to shake them out.
I was like, I didn't hear anything. I was dead to the world.
Why did y'all run like that? I had to see what was going on.
In the field next to us. Trying to figure out where your tree's going to go, Stacy. Yep, I think our Christmas tree's going to be in here. That way we can keep the kitten
Why did
out.
we all run like that? You would leave the room, too, if Lacey farted.
They're silent, but they're not dead.
Good timing on that bell, Stale.
Why can't it be your fart, not mine?
It'd be like that the Fox when they had the in television or smell-o-vision or whatever the heck it
Oh,
was.
yeah, yep. Oh, I forgot about that. All the cats are like, what the hell's going on, too?
So we're down to our last 14 miles, Chad. Unfortunately for you, it doesn't look like I'm going to embarrass myself by wearing a cone of shame.
Damn it.
I mean, I guess that's kind of unfortunate for you.
I knew I should.
Good news for me.
Knew I should have sent more messages out.
Exit right.
The way you guys ran, it's like you ate a big pot of chili and need to take a number 2. Well, we only got one bathroom, so we wouldn't be sharing.
Go straight on. And
It was
then
at
keep
this
left.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Keep left.
Talking about
and then
farting
turn
and me, yes.
Turn left.
I mean, you've come around the corner with my bra on before messing with me, but never all my clothes. I still like even the day that Chris come out of the bedroom with my bra, and he looks at me and goes, Dad, what are you doing?
He looked,
Turn right.
Not
Disturbed.
confused. Yeah, disturbed. You look disturbed.
Yes. Like, what's going on here? I usually leave a number 2. I don't take it, just saying.
Turn left.
I always thought that was weird when you say somebody, I gotta take a dump. It's like, technically you're not taking it, you're leaving it.
Yeah, yes.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Well, then if you say you're going to leave a poop in the bathroom, everybody look at you kind of weird. We need to clean up to the bathroom. Sounds like a job for Bright Guy.
The alternative, you can get a traffic cone hat instead of wearing the cone of shame. Ken says, keep trucking. Don't stop now. We got to get some things done, Ken. I've got to do some more meal prepping.
You know what I don't have to do today, though? We don't have to go to that damn pet store.
So we got to get cat food.
Yep, we gotta get some dry cat food. Something else too. We need to get paper towels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paper towels and cat food.
You're
They go hand in hand.
When we moved, Stacy, I went through a lot of Ethan's toys, his clothes, and I donated them all to Domestic Harmony. I'm like, I'm not selling them. I don't want to deal with having to post them or have a yard sale right now. So I'm like, we'll donate it to a good cause.
You do got like 5 minutes.
I'm sure we can chat with them for 5 minutes. I don't think the chickens are
Or
doing.
spend 5 minutes trying to pack this crap.
Yeah, that too. I don't think the chickens are doing anything interesting to watch them for 5 minutes. It's warm and sunny out. They're outside today. Hey, Mom, go collect the egg already? Yeah,
I don't see the egg anymore.
I hear the door
See,
alarm.
you distracted me.
Well, there's your extra couple minutes. Try again. Oh, do. Alrighty, Troy. You have a good one, sir.
Don't farm too hard today.
Enjoy the Florida weather for us, please. Send some our way.
I didn't even read your comment. I just figured he was getting off here. Yep, he's going to farm with Cripple. Don't farm too hard.
Heck no, those are all for myself. I ain't donating those nobody. I'm thinking I'll donate a lot too. Yeah, I don't have the patience. Or the time to go meet with people everywhere. I got some stuff that I do need to take pictures and post of, but I'm gonna be like, you guys got to come get them. It's all a bag.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last one. Shortest one that we have to pull is 188 miles. That's definitely gonna take a hell of a lot longer than 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah,
5 minutes of backing the truck up.
not quite. I mean, it was close.
So what are you guys doing for dinner tonight, real quick? Well, we got a couple minutes to
Did
spare.
we really go all stream without asking what
I
everybody's
asked.
doing for dinner and what we're doing for dinner?
I asked about breakfast. I don't think I ever asked about
remember,
dinner.
yeah. That's weird. That doesn't happen all that often.
We're doing subs and cheese bread tonight because it's going to be another busy day for me.
We talked about men in boats, but we didn't say nothing about what we're doing for dinner.
Have you?
I figured I would donate them to somebody that's going to use them. So they're coming back to you, Ken. Wanted to donate them to somebody who was going to get good use out of them. I wouldn't want to send them to somebody, that it'd be like a paperweight or something like that.
Our WIC office has a donation closet. We have it's like a women's health center type thing that they take donations for moms and kids. Nothing. Ken's working.
What are we doing for dinner, honey?
We're doing subs and cheese bread. We're doing
Subs.
GG.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told you if you did meatloaf last night. She tried to get out of making meatloaf last night.
Only because I could.
She tried so hard to get out of making meatloaf last night. She thought we was gonna do DJs because I talked about it on stream and she thought that was me hitting at it.
Yeah. I prepped 6 dinners, breakfast sandwiches.
Morning, Scott.
And some other stuff too. So that was my cooking for the day.
I see you, Tony. And yeah, at one point she's like, "Well, I guess I'll go get dinner." And I'm like, "Get dinner? What are you talking about? I thought you already had the stuff for it." She's like, "I thought you said that DJs didn't think you'd bring it up if we're not going to eat it." I'm like, "I want meatloaf, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes and gravy." Once Lacey starts mixing up the meatloaf, I'm like, "Oh, you're actually making up the meatloaf, honey? I thought he was going to go get DJs."
He got the bird for that one.
She wanted to stick the meat probe in the side of my neck.
How'd you know to read my mind?
Body language, hon.
Good morning,
Body language.
Scott.
Having fish broccoli. I like Broccoli. I've never had
Hey,
fish
Mom!
broccoli.
The meatloaf!
Fish, broccoli,
Hey,
and rice. That
rice.
sounds good. Chinese or not? I don't know. Here lately, I've been wanting some of that steamed broccoli that comes in the vegetable name
Oh, God.
from the Chinese store.
Oh, yeah.
Really delicious broccoli. Like, it's nothing
Great.
special. It's just steamed broccoli. Really, really good broccoli, though.
You got to have, like, squeezed cheese on it.
Squeezed cheese. I got your.
No, you don't.
Did we get our
Oh.
500th follower on YouTube while we was live? Let me check.
You guys have one of those too. Yeah, I never knew about it until I was pregnant with Ethan.
Nope, 499 subscribers on YouTube. We just need one more follower.
Who's gonna be lucky 500?
But yeah, guys, thank you for everything. We had another blast this morning. Sorry if we
Woke you up a little early.
caught you off guard by going live an hour earlier. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. It just depends how wide awake we are. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. We will be live tomorrow, regardless, for sure. Could be at our normal start time of 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But thank you guys for everything. Thank you for not making me have to go to this freaking pet store and buy the cone of shame.
He's happy
I
about
was really
that.
regretting making that deal, but who knows? Maybe I'll put that deal out there for Lacey to wear the cone of shame.
What the fudge? I didn't volunteer for it.
Thank you guys.
Milk!
Ken, thank you for that gifted sub.
Thanks, Ken.
No, you went and done it, Ken. Now we got to sit here and let this hype train play out.
Thank you, Ken.
We can't end the stream in the middle of a hype train, so let me go ahead and find one more Lacey load. We're going to fly for most of it because I'm not driving 188 miles. We just got 5 minutes on.
That 5 minutes is volunteered you to help me with the rest of the stuff today. I'll be at the gym. Already, RT, be prepared to tell me what you did at the gym. Oh, that's from Austin. Thanks, buddy.
I don't even remember where I left the truck sitting.
You better find it.
Oh, it's way back there. All right.
In the corner like you should be. Oh, hang around for a little bit, Maddie. We're sticking around.
At least for another 3 minutes, 54 seconds.
Ken
Can't leave in the middle of a hype train. Oh, the cargo's ready to be loaded. Let me jump back in this parking spot.
Darce says, well, guess I won't get anything done for 5 more minutes. Now we have to chat for 5 more minutes. I can send more and keep the time going, Ken says.
No, don't do that.
Drive safe.
Hi.
Add to it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back, Darce says.
Yeah, like I flew away to go get the load, then I realized it was like right where I was at. And then like it wasn't pulling up because I wasn't in my truck, so I didn't know where I had to go back to get it.
Yeah, I don't know about that sale. I've got a full day ahead of me today. I don't get a nap.
I mean, it can't last forever, honey.
Do you forget how they are sometimes? Yeah, Ken, don't do that. He can stick around and chat with you guys.
What do you got against them?
I
mean, don't sound like you don't want to be here, honey.
I didn't say that. Just say I'm busy today. But I
Good thing we started an hour early, right?
yeah. Doing lunch.
You definitely should have like been named Karen.
Turn left.
You forget who you know that's named Karen that like I really don't like. I'm doing laundry and getting ready to do some winter cleaning. Ah, Stacey, you're like me, ma'am. You do like the deep clean before winter hits, and yeah, I do that too.
All right, we got 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Keep right.
Go for it, Stale.
This will probably be one of those loads where we do just end it in the middle of the highway.
Turn right.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'll figure out time. I'll figure it out. Nobody here's rude enough to make Lacey stick around like that.
That's what I heard, Tony.
I know, guys. I know.
I'm kidding, honey.
Try not to sound like a jerk. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't sit here for 4 hours, Tony. He knows me. I'll get up and just walk away and be done with it. No. You guys are entertainment. Barnson, listen. Or, well, I guess I don't listen to him. He just scrolls. Twitter. Nah, I'll just make it out.
Go straight on.
What's the word I'm looking for?
1 minute, 18 seconds.
Can you make it there?
And we're only 9 subs away from another 5 Carolina Reaper Almonds. Ken, that got you another entry in tomorrow's giveaway.
What's the word I'm looking for? Recruit you into helping me. There we go. That won't take me as much time. You know, Tony, I was thinking of you earlier or yesterday. I made lasagna, did one ahead of time, and I'm like, I'm gonna get sausage so that we can try it with that. Tony will be proud. My mom was helping me. She gets the lasagna all assembled, and she looks over. She goes, "I never put the pork in the mix." I'm like, Mom, that was the reason why I had you make that up. But oh well, we found better use for it.
Hashtag Ken, he just sent another.
There, you got some more time to get to the destination, so you can quit speeding so much.
Thanks, Ken. Although I see what you're doing, I know what you're doing, and you're a smart ass, but thank you.
Go straight on.
Peas in a pod, by the way.
Hashtag Ken.
Top speed during the hype train. And I wasn't paying attention to his speeds over there. Well, Ken just saved Darth $5. Any wreck that occurs is on Lacey. Why is it on me? Oh, because no, it's good. It's good. We went to noon yesterday, and I had time. I just was in the kitchen almost all day.
We just can't keep doing this, though,
Nah,
because
it's
we're
good.
getting closer and closer to that cone.
Do you want me to go see what they're doing out there? No.
I didn't see the harvester, I just seen the tractor, so
Oh.
we just gotta wait till the harvester goes by. One more load to keep you on company time on the job. Company whale. Are you wailing on the John?
Oh, he might be wailing.
Why are you wailing?
Might be constipated.
Thank you, Ken.
Oh, you go first, Aldona. What's another 5 minutes? I'm back. Oh no, not the Carolina Reaper. Oh. Wait, what?
No,
No,
we
not
have
yet.
8 more
No,
to go.
no, we have 8 more.
No,
Yeah.
no, we didn't flip back over. Nope.
Oh, you almost had me there for a second, Terrence. Yep, 4 hours. So, man, we're still going, Chad.
3 minutes, 8 seconds remain.
As long as the train's still going, Chris is still going over here.
There was one guy that had the hype train going on for like 6 hours.
It's nuts.
Crazy.
Right.
Every time it gets to like 5 seconds left, here comes another one.
We had it going for about 15 minutes that one night.
Yeah, it was a little while. Save stale done at $5.
Put us on the top 25 hype trains momentarily.
Ooh. Four hours RT. Are we keeping you lovely company while you're at work?
Dart's getting less
Working.
production done. How far is the trip? Just 83 miles.
We did a Lacey load. Wow. That was a lot of text.
I thought it was Lewis and the gang for a second.
Yeah. What is he talking about? Wrong screen, Chris. Or Chris, wow, Ken. Copy and paste to the right screen. Yeah, I thought it was the gang, too.
Yeah, usually when we get like the 3 lines like that, all in a row, yeah, it's usually Lewis and the gang.
I was going to say 3. I got 4 over here, but never mind. Your screen's bigger than mine is. So we can spread out more.
Go straight on.
It's just the stream that goes on and on.
Down to 1 minute, 18 seconds.
You might make it there at the same time as the train is done. Jeremy has been watching us for 13 days, 5 hours, and 15 minutes. One minute warning. What level did we get up to that day? Do you remember?
Did you die?
I'd have to look. It was like 20 something, yeah.
Oh, but you love us, Jeremy. You wouldn't know what to do without us.
Tony with the 3 subs. What kind of bread are those on, Tony? Hashtag Tony, thanks for the love. I guess I can slow back down because we got another 4 minutes, 44 seconds remaining. 3. No. No.
Gifted to Bobo. I wonder if that's Bobo from Finding Bigfoot. I don't know, but I need to find a new series to watch, so. Oh, well, I gotta watch Big Bang Theory first. Wheat bread for RT this morning.
I like Italian
Take
urban
left,
cheese.
And then
Yep.
turn left.
That's something else I noticed too. Like you go to different like Subways, the way that they got the urban cheese bread listed, it's like different. It's not the same over the restaurant.
Turn
No?
left.
I guess I
I've
never
seen
noticed.
urban cheese. I've seen Italian urban cheese.
I hated making that bread, but it's like their best flavored bread.
See, Italian Parmesan and herbs. See, that's cheese. I wonder if it's the same
Wow.
one.
Looks like you're not getting off anytime soon, stale donuts.
I don't even know what kind of cheese they put on that bread. Is it Parmesan, Tony?
God, it's been so long since I worked at Subway, I couldn't tell you.
I'm sure you didn't forget how to make a sandwich though.
Nope. Nope, I could probably still make a sandwich in my sleep. They actually have like a conference thing for Subway, and a lot of the managers go to it. The manager that I worked with, she was in the top 10 for the fastest sub maker in the entire country.
Turn right.
Better be 3 tuna subs on white bread with American cheese. The tuna subs are good.
Now, see, I got to go like half and half. Half
No.
American and half of the pepper jack. Could have swore I just heard
Dang
somebody
it,
talking.
Bobby.
And it wasn't Hank Hill.
No urban cheese.
Herb.
The Parmesan is baked into the crust of the bread. How do you make it? RT, when the bread comes out, it gets proofed. Once it proofs the first time, like you set it out and let it proof, once it kind of gets like a condensation on it.
That's what I thought I heard was the Did You Got Die guy.
Oh, I ain't hit no buttons over here.
No, nobody did. I was just hearing stuff.
Yeah.
Ken just did.
Hmm.
And when I said I could have swore I just heard somebody talking, I'm like, yeah, I heard that guy. Nobody did it.
You roll the bread into like the herb mixture and then stick it in the proofer so it poofs up a little bit, and then you sprinkle it's whatever their cheddar cheese is in the bin there. At least that's what it used to be. Sprinkle that over top right before it goes in the oven and bake it. I loved making that. I loved working first shift at Subway because making the bread and smelling it was like my favorite part of the day. But how do you cut it open, you lay the meat, you put the cheese, then the veggies on, whatever toppings they want. We always hated the people that got the BMTs and then got every veggie that
What does BMT even stand for? I used to get that.
you would ask. I am.
Dang it, Bobby.
I always wondered what the BMT stood for.
Biggest, meatiest, tastiest.
Oh.
It's not the actual.
That's
like,
what she said.
I was waiting for it.
I never knew that.
Bobby says I did die.
I would try to figure it out, like bacon, mayo.
We
tomato,
always thought it was like the food, something with
like
the food. No,
bologna.
you.
Bologna! Call me Judge Judy.
I hated the cold cuts. Oh, those things were just like the cold cut trio. Ugh.
All right, we made it to our destination. 36 seconds to spare.
Well, welcome back, Bam. Maddie, you lost me, buddy. Who is Self? And it's her. Oh, what's that line from?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yep, meat, cheese, veggies, condiments. Yep.
Been a long time since you worked at Subway, huh?
I was 17. It was my first job out of high school. Worked there for a year. Oh, the cold. I don't know. Something about like to me, there's like a sliminess on the cold cut, and I didn't like the smell of it either. Because that was like bologna. I don't even know. It's
Now
gross.
we made it. We made it to our final destination. The train has left the station. Thank you guys for making this another awesome stream.
Thank you.
Looks like Tony. Did Tony get the big D of the day? Yeah, Tony with the big D. And I don't mean Dallas.
As Maddie says, BMT, bad man Tony.
But yeah, seriously, guys, thanks for all the love. We'll be live again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless we're feeling froggy, then we might jump on a little bit earlier than usual.
Depends on what time this one rolls out of bed.
Froggy 2-3 days in a row. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Thank you, guys. We'll see you soon.
Love you guys.